Yeah, and hello and welcome back to another stream of Fallout 2. We're currently in Reading, and I hope that today we're going to finally get into New Reno, my personal favorite location of the game. And hello there, Zalimok. See, you're here. So I just wanted to talk to Painless Doc Johnson about the murdered suspect. Of course, maybe they know something about it. But we got no option whatsoever. Okay, so I guess I'll go back to the mining place of the... I forgot the name of the mine itself. Well, you know, the mining company where we found the script of the murdered person, you know. It's our only indication we could have done it. So the Cocoa West mine. Other mine. Here, the Morningstar mine, was it? Yeah. So you couldn't help us, dangerous Dan McGrew? What about you? This man is resting. I hear that someone might want to talk to old Haxwell. Someone volunteered to bring Obadiah to justice. Is that you? Yep. I'm looking for the mine that cut Loose Gal. Sounds like you just made a confession to me. I bring just to you in person. Might be. What do you know about the affair? Oh, I cut the bitch. She made a mistake. She did. A mistake? She's made fun of me, Mum. Nobody makes fun of old Haxwell, Mum. She's the only good thing in this whole rotten world. Okay, well, I don't care what you did. You're coming to jail with me, right now. Taking me to jail? I'll come peacefully. No sense in making more trouble. The bitch still got what she deserved. You can't kill me, I'm invincible. But you can sure piss off the other miners. Got eyes in the back of your head, do you? So I can take care of myself right now. I'm the chef in these here parts. On second thought, I have a better idea. Why don't I just save the good people of Reading some time and trouble just killing her here and there? No. No, we're gonna take him in. And 1,250 experience points and 25 karma. So, thank God you put that murdering bass Haxwell away. We'll show him a bit of justice and then we'll hang him. Well done. Here's your money. Ready for one more job? Sure. So tell me about the next job. There's a bandit named Morton that's taking my lodgings over in the ruins of the great Wandamingo mine just west of town. I need you to exterminate him, but be careful. He's crafty and he's bound to have some of his gang with him. I'll give you 1,000 bucks to get rid of the varmint. Sure thing, Sheriff. Or why do you call him Morton? His name is Morton and they call him Frog because he croaks people. Ready to go get him? Yeah, we'll do. This is a Wanamingo mine at the entrance. But first, we get another level up. So, Action Boy. So what traits we have available? An additional AP to spend every combat turn. That's actually quite great. Adrenaline Rush, Awareness, bonus hand damage, bonus move, bonus range damage. Dodger. Necessary to be hit in combat if you have this perk. 5 to my armor class. Oh, we got all of these gain options here now. Hand-to-hand evade. If both item slots are empty, each unused action point gives you a +2 instead of +1 towards your armor class at the end of your turn. Plus 1/12 of your unarmed skill. So that would gain us 10 whole AC. That's actually quite good. Didn't know that that perk actually existed. Let's see, light step, but if they are actually empty, okay. Life giver, useless, or medic, more criticals. Do we actually have access to better criticals by now? But we don't. We do have better criticals already. My mistake. And attack and toughness. I'm thinking about hand-to-hand evade. Just because it is 10 armor class. And never underestimate the armor class, right? It didn't do anything yet. But I hope that eventually it will do something. So let's see. Take a look at the Wanamingo mine. Mole Rat Mambo. Heron Office, Coco West Mine. There's like a lot of dead mole rats. I don't know where the Wanamingo mine is right now. I'll just go here. Yeah, now we've got 32 AC. Also, let me save here. For writing again. Let's clear out this place. My rat critically missed. And now, there we go. Ariano much harder to hit. And you are also gonna get sent to the Great Red Catcher in the Sky. Ah, damn it. What do we have here? Rope. And some flares. Oh! I should have probably reacted when I saw the raised plate. And here it also says Great Wanamingo Mine. No. It seems like there's like the group. And we gotta fight. There we go. Also, in the comments of one of the last videos, I was told that I should just use the number keys And I was only thinking about the numpad keys, but the actual number keys help as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 is the doctor skill. And that way we can actually heal ourselves much more quickly. Without having to always open the skill decks. Oh, come on. And now, let's take these guys out there. Is that their erased plate? Now Gangthek sees a erased plate. Ouch. Okay, he's blind. Ah, they're tough. They're real tough. And coward is running away. I'll just in here. God, could you stop running away? I'd really appreciate it. Seriously? Okay, maybe I just gotta exit combat, get over here, then start combat. And now we at least get one attack here. And there he goes. Oh, a combat shotgun. That's a good weapon. Also very expensive. Let's see. You're the rat over there that spotted us. Come on. Nah. Crit would at least instantly kill it. But no such luck. There we go. Summon to the great rat catcher in the sky. Another red here. Okay, guess we gotta heal ourselves. Because I assume that we're gonna have a much more nasty fight over here. Yeah. Let me try the palm strike. Ooh. Gangtag was critically hit in the eyes for 42 hit points. Sadly, he was too busy feeling the rush of air on the brain to notice death approaching. So that was an insta-kill critical we did there. That was nasty. But effective. So I've seen there's a bunch of people in there. Of course there's a mine. Blinding him with a stunning blow. Just gotta cover our tracks here with the door. Oh no, Zulik just went straight in. I hope he survives that. Yeah, no. Zulik is gonna die. So, second attempt. I simply forgot about the fucking mine. Or maybe we come from the other side here. Because I did read one thing about this quest, and there's the issue that the gang leader we're supposed to take out likes to run away through this door. Yeah, no Zulik. He's right in there. I don't want that. So yeah, he likes to run away through the north there. And with our unarmed build, we can't really take care of him anymore. Yeah. And another insta-kill critical. My plan has been foiled. They used the other gate. Oh! Frogmore was critically hit for 55 hit points with no armor, knocking combatant to the ground. Ah. Zulik is not in a good spot. Nice, the other dude's running away. I'm always scared when Zulik is getting hit right now because he's so close to death, most likely. I will just do the same lame thing here. Do this. Get very close to him, start combat, move, walk up. And you're gonna receive a palm strike. To your eyes. There we go. 3,000 experience points. Oh, but our inventory is full.
Yep.
So, Cassidy, you're gonna receive a combat shotgun with some good ammo. Some better firepower. Also, Zulik, how much ammo do you have? 29 rounds, that's not much. Maybe Throckmorton or something.
What's up?
Yeah, you will get another combat shotgun. I've just got too many shotguns. And I definitely do want the money. Remains of Gang Thug. Wasn't there Morton somewhere here? There. HKG 11? Holy shit. What the fuck? Crowd space magic.
What you be?
Yeah, you're gonna get the HK. Can you use it though? Does your movement set allow it? Yeah, it does. Ow. There we would go down to Wanamingo Mine. But I won't do that right now. I want to see if you can get some better equipment now. I mean, you've got so much money. Well, indirect money with the combat shotgun. Maybe Painless Doc Johnson can heal us. So, hello, I'm Doc Johnson, and my professional opinion is that you're looking at them might poorly. Need me to fix you up? How much is it gonna cost? I'll give you a group rate, seeing as how you're all broken up. 100 to patch up the lot of you. Yeah, sure. But he doesn't have the money in his inventory. Lovely. So expensive are gonna be 5 stim packs. What's the going rate for our sawn off shotguns here in town? There we go. With super stim as well. We did it! Kid Frog, great job, great job. Here's 1,000 reward money. Of course, his brothers are gonna aren't gonna be too happy with you when they hear about it. But heck, that's all part of the job. Oh shit. Brothers? You didn't hear that Frog had brothers? Didn't I? Must have unarmed slipped my mind. Yep. That's what it did. Well, he's got 3 older brothers, even meaner than he was. From what I hear. Let's see, Toad, Newt, and Snake Morton. If I remember alright, heck, you don't know how tall tales can get? By the way, keep that badge I gave you. You earned it, Sheriff. So it's like the Dalton brothers. Typical Western issue. Just three notches on my gun. You know which guns we're talking about here. No problem. So long, Sheriff. But you don't bother. So we're just gonna very quickly wait till noon. Let's see if there's something to do in this City Hall. What do you want? I want to trade some things in. Oh, he's got a lot of money. It's a good price. What do you got? I just wanted to thank you again for doing the right thing by Mrs. Rooney. I sure didn't want to kick that old gal out of her home. Someone knew you'd say something like that. Goodbye, Mayor. Or barter. You won't barter. So, is there any work here in Reading? So wait. Hello there. Welcome to the fine city of Reading. And welcome to my casino. Everyone's a nice here at Escorties. I'm Escorty, proprietor and mayor of this fine town. Is there any work here in Reading? Well, there's a sheriff, and then the mine owners are looking for someone to retrieve some kind of part for one of the machineries. What about a mine owner? I don't know too much about it. You should go talk to either Dangerous Dan McGrew at the Morningstar mine, or to March LaBarge at the Cocoa Reef mine. They are both just north of downtown area here, across from the graveyard. Oh, thanks. Let me ask you something else. What's going on here in town lately? Lately, our gold shipments have started to slow down because the miners are spending too much time flying high on jet. So like an issue with opium, you could say. That's interesting. Let me ask you something else. Have you heard of a Guardian Creation Kit? A Guardian of Creation Kit? I think they made Vault City out one of those. All the vaults were supposed to have one, but there sure ain't one around here nowhere. Alright. And what do you do here? I went to see a casino and I help to run things in town too. I keep track of things like deeds and such. Deeds? Deeds to what? All kinds of private property. Why, right now I have a Jim Daniel deed for sale. And what's that? It's great. It's the deed to the Great Winnemingo mine just outside of town. I can sell it to you for only $1,000 too. Special offer. Just your luck to hit on a generous day like this. What's the catch? No catch, no catch at all. You just have to evict some of the squatters that have taken up residence here. No hardship at all for a regular customer like yourself. I can tell you more if you'd like. Alright, I will buy. Tell me more. Well, there are some dang critters in there that need to be killed before anyone will work in the mine. Even you weren't to buy the deed, and then kill off the critters infesting it, I'd be happy to buy the deed back off you for a nice profit. Uh-huh. A profit? How much of a profit? Heck, more than double. I figure it's the least that your time worth to you. I couldn't afford to pay any more than that. There's still a lot of work that needs to be put back into the mines before I can start turning a profit with it. Sounds good to me. How much was it again? 1,000. Yeah, sure, we'll buy the deed. I'll go ahead and record the Great Mingo Mine deed in your name. Let me know when you've got it all cleared out, and I'll buy it back from you. Okay, see you in a while. How to easily scam someone out of $1,000. But now we are proud owner of a mine. Let's see if there's something to buy at the caravan office. Or maybe at the last gas saloon. Hello there, I'm James Hoffey, but usually people call me Jimmy. I organize the caravans around here. Where do the caravans of wedding usually go? We run caravans all over the frickin' place, let me tell you. We've got gold or going out to Vault City, we've got some going out to New Reno. Ooh la la, if you know what I mean. And we've even got some going to those prissy bastards in the NCR. What can you tell me about well, we'll start with Vault City. Vault City? Jimmy spits disdainfully. Yeah, I tell you about those son of bitches. Fucking bastards are too good for the rest of us. They only trade medicine to us because they need our gold. Otherwise, they just let us all rot. I wouldn't spend too much time there, kid. But if you want to see it, Benraid heads out there on the 1st of every month. And what can you tell us about New Reno? Now, that is a town. Just make sure you keep your wits about you and your gun handy. Lots of fighting going on there. If those family ever work together on something, then you'd really be a power to be reckoned with. The way it is though, you just want to get there, join up with Savinelli. He leaves on the 21st of each month. And the NCR? The New California Republic is just full of self-righteous sons of bitches. They've got everything down their way, all straightened out, alright. A little too straight. They are as self-righteous a bunch as you could ever meet. Stan wants a caravan from here to the NCR on 11th of each month. The NCR. A few people might recognize the name, and we could get there on the 11th. But that would mean that we would leave our car here in Reading. Oh, and I didn't check whether that guy wants to bother with us. Well, but also, any news around town lately? Yeah, they got some newbie to go scrounging around the Wanamingo mine for an old part. Yeah, well, that newbie's me. Got a problem with that? Nope, no problem at all. You know that you're messing around with politics with that, don't you? What do you mean? Well, whichever mine owner you give the chip to is gonna do real well with it. Well enough to put the other mine out of business. That's called capitalism, my friend. Goodbye. And, well, if the mine you give the chip to happens to be the Cockreef mine, then we're gonna get a lot of those NCR pukes nosing around. If you give the chip to Dan McGrew over at the Morningstar, then we're going to see a lot more Jet in town instead. Either way, someone wins and someone loses. Well, if I didn't do someone else... If I didn't do it, someone else would. Tell me about something else. He's not gonna help us with the Gek, but... Have you ever heard about something called the Garden of Eden Creation Kit? The Garden of Eden Creation Kit? I don't know for certain. Except... I know we don't have one of them here. You might try a vault. They're supposed to have all kinds of technological stuff, ain't they? Well. And let's see, I forgot to bother. I've only got a 40mm pistol. That's not really the kind of weaponry that we need. Let's see, the last gas saloon. The coffin. You see a coffin, nothing out of the ordinary. Hello there, friend. Name's Joshua Lawrence. I own this place. What is this place exactly? This is the Last Gap Saloon and Funeral Parlor. A full-service establishment. Battle to the grave is our motto. Seems like a bizarre combination, Josh. That it is, but I couldn't make ends meet with just burying people. You might say business was that. Oh, it was a grave matter, so I undertook the job of fixing my place up to sell drinks too. Alright. Doesn't it throw off people to see all the stuff in here? Well, it would, if it was all real. But they ain't. Not all of them anyway. Besides, the miners kinda like it. Make them feel lucky to be alive. Alright. I think it's creepy. You're a very disturbed individual. You call me creepy? Why tribals eat the damn dead? How else could we grok the essence? Hey, back off. We cooked them first. We're not savages, you know. That's ridiculous. Where did you hear that? I don't know exactly. But it's a fact sure as fiddling. Why else would you all file teeth into points, huh? Answer me that. I don't file my teeth into... Oh, never mind. So, what's going on around town? Well, not a whole lot I gotta pay attention to. Most of your business is kinda quiet. Still as the grave, you might say. Although, lately it doesn't mean much. Huh? What do you mean? I've been spending time reburying people in the graveyard next door. Someone or something keeps digging it up. Don't know why. I mean, it ain't like they have anything valuable on them. Ghosts are being excavated? Well, I ain't never seen nothing but every week or so, one or another of the graves is all pawned and half-dark like. Don't rightly know what would do that. That's strange. Disturbing is what it is. No mimers are telling me that they rather rest out their final days here inside, rather than get planted only to be pulled back up like an overripe turnip. Hell, I wouldn't mind saving the cute ones inside, but not everyone. I don't know what is all about it. What a pleasant image that is. I'm sure that I will wake up in cold sweat thinking about that one. Let me ask you something else. Ah, so we can't really check here. So how do you know they've got nothing valuable on them, the corpses? Well, I don't know for certain, like, I was just guessing. Yeah, that's it. Hey, have a free beer. Thanks for the beer. What do you mean that something's digging them up? Well, I ain't never seen nothing but every week or so, yep. That's strange. And we can't really get a quest there, but someone's definitely digging that stuff up, so... Let's see. Another open grave, huh? Well... Oh? Vanamingos? And a whole lot of mole rats. Well, that might explain the issue what dug them up, huh? No, haymaker. Yeah. The crits are just destroying them. And Zulik, where are you? God, he just shot them with the HK. I don't want to know how much money that was that he just wasted with that one blast of the caseless ammunition. Good. Let me just save here again. Because I don't know how strong those Wanamingos are again. Probably weaker than a Deathclaw. Also interesting, there's a ladder. Where's that connected to? The well? Okay. I kick the bucket, don't bury me here. Ah, Cassidy, you will be fine. We were hit for no damage. And we attacked the eyes, question mark. When the Ming was clearly hitting the eyes for 26 hit points, damaging its air intake? The groin socket. Ooh. Okay, for that you're gonna get a palm strike in the face. Well, the eyes question mark. Ow. Jesus Christ, that one is a dangerous bitch. Okay. When him was critically hit in the eyes, knocking the icky stuff out of it. Ah, that one's actually blind, I guess. The animation seems a little bit bugged. There we go. 600 experience points, but we are nearly dead. So I don't want to waste too much time here. I mean, too many resources, so we gotta wait for like a day. Wait until noon. So, entire daytime. Don't want to spend money going to paint as Doc Johnson. Yeah, come on. Now it's gonna do the first aid. Okay. So let's explore further. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I also worry about the Dalton brothers. So what do we have here? Entire Wanamingo infestation. Oh, casino over there. Entire tunnel system to people duck, huh? just some ordinary rats. Okay, and the door's open. I will save though, because I worry that we might get into combat if we use the ladder here. Oh. Nice. Guns and bullets. If we would ever want to switch to small arms, which we don't. So let's see what we have here. So here's another ladder. Ah, okay, that's just a well. I don't ever think I explored this area. There's more Vanamingos here. How many? Just 2 again. I'll wait for my team to arrive. One palm strike into the eyes. Okay, in the head. Ooh. Damaging attack knocks him unconscious. And you get a haymaker. Seems that the eyes are not a good target. Huh? Proceed. The eyes are not a good target. Proceed to hit him in the eyes. Yeah, he got knocked unconscious again. I'll just do, what kicks do we have available? A hook kick? Yeah. That destroyed it. Now let's check this place over here. I think a little training room here. I'm also seeing how easily we can take out the Vanamingos. I assume that we can just try to open, like, get the stuff from the Vanamingo mine ourselves. And summon another rat to the rat catcher. So what do we have in here? Small dusty box of some sort. I really wonder what that is, actually. Some rock flour. Where does this lead? Oh, backroom's here. Well then. Let's see what we can find. Rotgut. Some money. And please, let me pass. Also, what I forgot is, I think there was a quest where you could get like a huge prize of money in Modoc, and you just find about like 10,000 bottle caps. And bottle caps are worthless in this game. A scout handbook. Our society has evolved beyond bottle caps. Then I had to make like an entire new reason up why bottle caps were accepted in New Vegas again. Let's wait here for another 12 hours. And heal. I would take our ability. But I think with 78 hit points, even though I'm saving like crazy right now, should be able to take a look at a Wanamingo mine. There's no way to get into this building, it seems. An albino Wanamingo. Ooh. We don't do any damage. Yeah, that one is nasty. Holy shit. All the Wanamingos are active now. Do a hook kick. Why the hell is it out of range? Where is it actually? I don't know. That's over there. Ooh. Cassidy's close to death. Come on. Yeah, Cassidy was killed. We're gonna reload. So I guess all the saving had a reason after all. Yeah, but I worry that we simply don't have the firepower against these albino Vanamingos, you know? And now we get immediately knocked off. So... hook kick. In the head, I will assume. Yeah. To knock him unconscious. then the others are barely doing any damage. But they're really the most nasty. Oh shit. Yeah, knocking the icky stuff out and finally it was killed. Holy shit, 1000 experience points. That one is a nasty opponent. Fuck you, Anamingos. Oh. I will just do a hook kick into its head. Ouch. Oh, nice. The icky stuff out of it, so insta-kill. Let's walk to the side. Maybe we can knock it out now. Yeah. But we're gonna heal. I'm a little bit nervous with that one Manamingo creeping up behind us. Also, hope everyone's having a great day so far. Of course, my day was actually quite good. Just a little bit tired because a lot of stuff has been preoccupying me. And there we go. Our intake is damaged. Ah, good to hear, Zalimok. And another level up. Damn, we're getting a lot today. Now invest it all into unarmed. See hay bed. See goo. The remains of agile guard. Ah, and we're overloaded again.
What you be need?
So Zulik. Grab some stuff we don't need. I hope that my energy drink that I have here will be kicking in soon, because I am still a little bit tired. But surely it will do so. And there's one Wanamingo. There's another Wanamingo. But now, I will just do a power kick in its face. Knocked a few feet back. Yeah, they're going for Cassidy again. This is why I didn't want to give Zulik a fucking sledgehammer. He decides, yup, I'm gonna pull out the sledgehammer again. The old faithful. Ooh. Nah, I hope Cassidy's gonna be alright there. Nah, I take Zulik. It's better than constantly attacking Cassidy. Come on, knock him out, please. Ooh, we are also close to death now. Yeah, I think we gotta heal. Desperately. And I should also get rid of some senseless stuff in my inventory. The attack crushes the temple. Good night, Gracie. I love these advanced criticals. Okay, one Wanamingo is blind now. Ow. No, not Zulik. In the head. And we knocked the icky stuff out of it. Come on, die. Oh no, more Randomingos. Oh guys, no. That looks like a disaster in the making. Oh yes, they're aiming at me. That's good. Ooh, nice. Critical burst there. Ah, shit. Didn't look how many action points we still would need. So now, eyes. Another one in the eyes. Come on. That was useless. Ooh. And shit, Cassidy got killed. And I didn't save for a little bit too long, I guess. So we've got 7 more action points. So I will give you a palm strike in the eyes. Ouch. No, we're too late getting crits on him. There we go. Ouch. Now it's 1-on-1. Yeah, this is nasty. I will need to heal again. I'm gonna wait in this lovely mine for a day. No first aid. Okay. So we had our long rest. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, guys, don't be so aggressive. Zulik. So, power kick in the eyes. Okay. Okay. I take that crit. Also, let me pull up an arm for Fallout again. Of course, I want to know how good the attacks actually are. kick in the eyes. Yeah. For 58 hit points. So let's give me a second. Fallout. Unarmed. And save. Because this went much better than expected. This mother with these Vanamingos just being pure beasts of hatred. So just one thing here. So Haymaker. +7 attack. And the power kick. It's a +9 attack with a +5 to crit. And the Haymaker has a +15% chance to crit. So I guess we gotta do more Haymakers to play out our great power when it comes to critting. And Hook Kick is +9 in armor piercing. And then later on we get the Piercing Kick, which is +12 attack and armor piercing. And also a +50% chance to crits. So with that, we're really gonna destroy him. We also, with level 16, get the Piercing Strike, which is even worse. Not even worse, but also armor piercing. Jesus Christ. So, as we've established now, you're gonna get a Haymaker for the higher crit chance. So we hit you for no damage 2 times in a row by failing to crit. There we go. And Zulik needs a while. He's got a little bit fucked up here. And now he's up again. He got knocked out cold for like 3 turns or 4 combat turns. Goddamn arthritis. I just find it so funny about unarmed builds with how far you kick them away from you with a single attack. It's just so damn ridiculous. Also, what was that, Cassidy? You're trying to pull punches as well now? Yeah. No damage, great. Yeah, knocking the icky stuff out of it and insta-killing it. Just walking like this and killing him with my bare fist makes me feel like playing a JoJo character. Now you're approaching me. I can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer. So let's see where these parts of the mine lead us to. Oh, what's that? Oh shit. God, this is a massive dungeon. Holy shit, is the Wanamingo mine large. So yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Another punch to the face. Into the eyes. A mining machine, so I guess there's the ship. Yep. An excavator ship. So we would have the stuff that we need to do here now. But... kinda like the possible experience gained from killing all of these monsters. Especially knowing now that there's like the Frogton brothers out there wanting to kill us. So I'd rather be a little bit better prepared. So are you doing Cassidy? What's your health like? 92 out of 92. And Zulik.
What you be needing?
You're also fine, or? 91 out of 103, so we're gonna heal you. Yeah, and again, thanks for the tip. I don't recall the name right now of the dude that wrote the comment. But... yeah, that was a very nice tip with just using the number keys for the skills. Okay. Just very quickly save. And here the haymaker. And now we're at least getting some good crits in. Ah! But at least only 3 hit points. Always a good idea to just spray while we are standing in the middle of it. Remember, switching to fist is faster than reloading. Oh, good that you don't fire a spray. Yeah, Cassidy is fine right now. Zulik seems okay too. It's always the issue of companions that you gotta be that careful. But then this extra firepower is so useful. Our character alone would definitely not be strong enough for this location. Usually I'm all for going in alone. Another one taken out. You cleared the Wanamingo mine! 3,500 experience points. Another first aid book. Yeah. We gotta read some of the books that we found. Oh, the big... Now all of our nice. Big books of science. I don't know what the Army Technical menu actually does. Chemistry journal we don't need right now. Yeah. Reading it didn't do anything. And Cassidy's happy about traveling. And obviously the Fallout veterans know that he's the supposed father of Rose of Sharon Cassidy, the companion in Fallout New Vegas, who I actually never really did the companion quest with, because she's really stuck in between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, spiky shoulder, boy. You think you gotta look out for the shoulder, Leorium. But the real danger is the fist. Ah, and here we are near the grave again. So yeah, we cleared out the entire Wanamingo mine now. Time to cash in. And also welcome to the stream, Leorium, and everyone else as well who joined so far. As I've got viewers hidden, I don't know how many people we actually are right now, and I don't want anyone to tell me. But also gets keep those nails growing, those fists will also get spiked, yeah. What's also interesting is when you look at the sprite itself, you can see how the shoulder plate, that spiky is changing every now and then. So you see here, it's on the left. Huh? Is it actually? Did they? So here it's on the left. No, it's always on the it's always on the left one. They actually did proper sprite work and didn't just lazily copy something over. Oh well. So never mind. My assumption here. They did invest a lot of time. So now, Mayor. So, you cleared that mine yet? I sure did. You cleared out the whole mine? Thanks so much. Wait, did you sell me the deed? I'll give you 2,500 for it. You bet. I'm happy to unload this deed. Probably could get more money somewhere else. Ah, and Zulik has gained in some abilities, so our companions level up as well. Let's see. No perk yet. But it could get unarmed up to... Oh shit. Yeah, unarmed is now gonna cost us 4 skill points for each increase. We could get more doctor skill. Up to 80. Then we could get the Vault City inoculation if we ever go there again. But I don't think we'll go there right now. Of course, I remember talking about inoculation and so on. And it was actually part of the game. There's also the way to like become a sort of cyborg. Get some subthermal armor. Let's see, the people of the Cocoa Reef mine. I gave you 1,000 for that excavator ship. How do you know that I had an excavator ship on me? In towns this size, everyone knows more than I want to know about everyone else. So, how about it? How much are you going to give it for me? 1,000 right here, right now. You want it or not? I know that this will change politics to such a degree that they will join the NCR. And I'm an NCR fanboy, so here you go. You made the right choice. Thanks. I'm going to get right on this so we can put that excavator machine to work. Great. Let me ask you something else, though. Are you a Reading native? Heck no. I was born way up north. Right on the ridge of a lake. Lake Labarge it was. No, any jobs or anything else going on here? Just some rumors at all. So, unless I'm mistaken, I think with that, nobody of them talks to us. I think with that we've solved all of the missions here. Yeah. So we're gonna travel to my favorite location when it comes to the mood and so on. And Fallout 2, and that's gonna be New Reno finally. And I'm an idiot. We're gonna travel there in style, of course. So, there we go, New Reno. That a car? Damn. Smites is playing Gleaming Gold Tooth. His color is so strong it almost chokes you. Welcome to the glittering city of New Reno, my brother. And your name's Jules, and I would be the most pleased to make your acquaintance. Show you around and set you up with whatever you're looking for. Okay, how can you help me? I can get you anything you need, brother. If you need to fly, get high, slide down low in a luscious hole, you just knows where to go. Question is, I got the treasure, so what's your pleasure? I want to get laid. I'm looking for some heavy firepower. I hear you, brother, I hear you. You want the best? You go see my man Eldritch in the West End. He's got shit that will kill people you ain't even met yet. Tell him I sent you. Okay, some other questions. Can you tell me a little about New Reno? Can Jules tell you about New Reno? Hell yes. First thing you should know, Reno is ruled by 4 families. Modinos, the Salvatores, the Bishops, and the Wrights. Each of them gets a slice of the Reno pie. So tell me about the families. Well now, another thing you gotta know about New Reno is nothing's free. If it is, examine the merchandise. Or examine the merchandise. Pay one of the chips. You drew his pockets of chips so quickly you swear they vanished. So, which of the fine families interests you today? Tell me about the Modino. Holds up 2 fingers. The Modinos are a 2-headed beast friend, and each set names Jesus Modino. I always suspected Jesus had ties to organized crime. Reminds me of a talk I had with Leorium today in the car. It's like, the bad thing about Jesus is that he always makes you feel bad because he's such a self-righteous bastard. He's guilt-tripping you to loving him. But yeah. Go on. There's the father, Big Jesus Modino, and the son, Little Jesus. And both are the meanest sons of bitches you ever met. Used to be slaves here, but they turned the tables years ago and carved out their own little empire. How big is their empire? They own a Desperado just down the street. Can't miss it. They also got the biggest supply of jet in all of New Reno. So if you got the urge to fly. What about the other families? Well no, that kind of window doesn't come cheap. You got the chips. You want 100 for each info. Salvatores. Quiet bunch. They are led by Louis Salvatore, an original gangster getting in years. Territory's on the west side. The crypt's on the bar called Salvatore's on 2nd Street. Don't be making trouble there. Why not? Some free advice. You see a Salvatore, keep your heads down, mouth shut, or they will cut you in two. They got the best firepower this side of CA. So, no is with any kind of sense. Fucks with them, understand? Since they got some pretty heavy shit. What are they packing? Pistols? Except they shoot light. No, Reno's a city of lights, but the light those pistols shine cut a man in two. Swoop. Jesus made the slicing motion. Makes a clean burn between the two halves, it does. They shoot light? Do they call these pistols laser pistols? Well, I don't really know. I ain't sure what they are talking about. But take my word for it. Don't go asking the Salvatores about those pistols. They have this twitchy habit of killing people who are curious. The other families? Bishops. Ha! John Bishop? Not much to say. Bishop's a smart one, though. And he's looking to get it all. Where's his territory? Yanks out a shark club up on 2nd Street. He's surrounded by guards, so don't go paying a visit unless you got real business with him. Smiles evilly. And keep your business away from his wife and his daughter. Okay. It is established in the fan canon that the Chosen One did get with his wife. At least according to Old World Blues, what they do. But then Old World Blues is just fan stuff, mostly anyways. If you ever took a look at that fan mod 4. It's around 4. So, business? You know what I mean, brother. Just stay away from them. Lest the thought of being a bishop's list and something you like. So, another 100 and the Wright family. The Wrights? The Wrights are the only family who are family. The other families, see, they got mercs and tumbleweeds from muzzle. But the Wright family is the Wright family, understand? Your family, how many are there? Almost 20 or more true-blooded Wrights. Mean as spit, and each of them uglier than the next. So are they inbred, staying on the family? What do the Wrights control New Reno? They ain't got no casino, they mostly deal in alcohol and sell it to the other families. So if you're looking for hooch, they hang out on the east side of town, in a big mansion. Interesting. So what else can tell us? Looking for supplies. Need some supplies? Well, you can go see Renesco up on the west end, but here's the catch. Don't buy no drugs from him, cause they ain't safe. He's got supplies alright, but if you want drugs, talk to me. I keep that in mind. I'm looking for a place called Vault 13. I mean Vault City, don't you? That's the northeast, can't miss it. All the caravan trails lead right to it. Yeah, Jules obviously got no idea that that's Vault 8. And I'm looking for Garden of Eden creation kit. Garden of Eden... Garden of what? That's some kind of drug? What does this garden thing do? Get you high? No, well, never mind. Yeah, and I think that new Reno has also one of the best soundtracks in the game. So we're gonna save over the Abbey save game now. Yeah, just to take a look here. Reno. The biggest little city in the world. Yeah, some shots being fired in the background. Booty, booty, booty. Come on in, booty lovers. Here, the cat's paw, we're slashing prices in half. Give us an offer for our prime selection of booty. It's a booty blowout. We've got white booty, black booty, southern booty, northern booty. We've got hot booty, cold booty. We've got fresh booty. We got smelly booty. We've got tribal booty. We've got mutant booty, red scorpion booty, robot booty. We even got Brahmin booty, ghoul booty, deathclaw booty. Coming in, you want booty? Coming in, booty lovers. From Dusk Till Dawn reference. Child glances Sully as you approach. You can barely see his face and needs all the dirt. On the man's shirt is scribbled Cody. Where are your parents? Cody continues to stare at you. You alright, Cody? Well. See you later, Cody. Take care. Now here's yes, you're all the while Durella. Yes, you found the water chip and beat the master. Now you're the hero. Reno City Busters. But yeah, Reno. The perfect example of the corruption of the post-apocalypse. Don't you be doing no teabag on my woman now. And who are you? Desperado. Can't find Sweet Detail anywhere else. We're gonna go a little bit further into the town. Golden Globes porn. Jungle gym. Guess a jungle gym. Back then I always explored like minor parts here of this entire area and not the entire town. So the midget starts to walk up and take the toothpick out of his mouth. Yeah, what do you want, big guy? Where are you? Well, you ain't heard of me? Stuart Little, biggest agent in all Reno. Someone's done you a disservice not telling you about me, pal. Got a name? I'm Fitz. Alright, Fitz, nice to meet you. What can I do for you? Actually, I was just looking around. Catch you later, Stuart. You talk to him again. Of course, I know that we can get a better pair of boxing gloves that we will need. Of course, we can participate here, and there's some in the cellar. Catch the fight last night, so here's the bar. What's your poison, pal? What's on tap? Okay. With the old fella by that crappy slot machine. Oh, you mean old man McGee? He's mostly harmless. Spent me a fortune on that old slot machine and hasn't seen a return in years. I think it's busted. Anyways, can I get you something, friend? An old man here, slot machine. Ah, here. Old man McGee. Can we fix the slot machine, maybe? Gonna work on the machine while the old man is playing it. What do you want, boy? Who are you? See sim as well by the slot machine. There's a damn it, stubborn machine. I'm gonna get my ships back any day now. How long have you been doing this? Close on to 5 years. I reckon any day now this machine's gonna break, and when it does, pay dirt. Oh, well. Good luck to you then. So who are you? Okay. Same dialogue. What are you doing? Oh, he's also just the same. What if I give it a pull? Did you touch my machine and jinx my luck? Hell no! Get out of here! We'll probably earn a lot of money then. And you've got all these suits here. Nice room of the prize fighter. Mr. Bishop, the masticator. Yeah, and this is the fun pair of boxing gloves. The plated boxing gloves. And some more buff out. And here, Cassidy.
What's up? You got...
Hey, a moment, I will give you some good stuff here. A lot of stuff we don't really need. And we're gonna go boxing now. In Jungle Gym. That will help us to make some money. And also allow us to easily get made. Join one of the crime families. So now, who are you? So, I'm Fitz, I'm looking to box. Can you help me out? I'll give you a chance, but I ain't promising anything. I'm doing a favor taking some unknown under my ring. My take is half the winnings, no arguments. Can't you take on 25%? We've got a deal. No dice, 50-50 or nothing. You don't like that? Walk. Okay then, fine. Though I wasn't aware vampires come in your size. Right there in the middle, problems there. Okay, 50-50, what's next? Alright, do I look so? You gotta need your name, you know? Handle, something that that sounds tough, mean like. Fits the hurricane, fits the brawler, you know? So we got Jabby, Spinning Jenny, Piss, Hurricane, Big Back Mother, Chosen One, Raging Bull, Lamotta, Sledge, Glass Joe. Yeah, Glass Joe is obviously a reference. The new Reno Nancy, Bald Bull, Princess. Yeah, Bald Bull is another reference. Duke, Macho Man, Iron Maiden, Ripper, Valkyrie, Hook, Sidewinder, Bad Girl, Rockjaw, Stonewall, Chainsaw, Helen Wheels, Tommy Gun, Black Widow, Smash, Elila, Lightning, Jocko, Sister Steel, Super Sledge, Apollo, Scrap Iron, Tigress, Tyson, Lady J, Drag, Drago. Drago from Rocky. Clever Lang. Duchess Bulldozer Grace. Iron Hand Luke. Faith. Dr. Fist Flying Nun. Balboa. Yeah, Rocky Balboa. Floyd Ray Willis. Calamity Jane. Cobra. Bloody Murder. Executioner. Freight Train. Super Vixen. New Reno Jim. Crusher Rico. Hammerhand. Widowmaker. Bailiff, Butch Coolidge, Alley Cat, Bad Mojo, Tank, Boozer, Mink, Scorpion, Punchy, Cheater, Verdict, Judge Jury, Power Driver, Athena, and Mad Dog. But I will just go back here a few times. Because I find it just so dumb, this Spinning Jenny. Spinning Jenny, not bad, it fits. Not the ring, shall we get to it? You ready? Let's do it. Ah, they added an extra sprite here for us. In the restoration project, nice. Tonight's match is brought to you by Rot Gut. When you absolutely have to have something to drink, choose Rot Gut. And his corner challenger rating it at 185 points, fresh from the wastelands, and new to Dorino, Spinning Jenny. And in his corner rating at 181 pounds, you know him, you love him, Jacques. So without further ado, let's get ready to beat some ass. Round 1. We'll just go up here. Now we do the special combat move, the groin. Victory. And the winner is by means of knockout. Spinning Jenny. Damn fine performance up there, Spinning Jenny. You doing alright? Feeling alright? Let me know when you're ready to the next match. Hit the road for now. Let me wrestle in, I will be ready. And hey there, Delta. This special knockout move. Like here, Boxer was currently hitting a groin for 7 hit points. The pain is too much for him. And he collapses like a drag. I'm ready to rumble. Also nods as you approach. Hey, Spinning Jenny, what's up? Ready to get back to the ring? Alright then, let's get this circus on the road. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's match is brought to you by Gamma Gulp Beer. When your skin's lacking that special glow, choose Gamma Gulp Beer. In his corner, challengers rating in at 185 points, fresh from the wastelands, a new to Reno, Spinning Jenny. In this corner, rating in at 177 points, you know him, you love him, Pete McNeely. So without further ado, let's get ready to beat some ass. So I'll just do the usual move of walking over here. Then he closes in, and then he gets a punch in the groin. Punch in the groin! There we go. And the winner is... by means of knockout. Spinning Jenny. Let's rest a little. Let's get a save again. But also to think about it, right? Our signature move is the groin punch. And here, plated boxing gloves. Someone has accidentally slipped metal plates into these boxing gloves. It could technically be considered cheating, but you prefer to think of it as an increased opportunity to dispense bone-crunching damage. A pair of boxing gloves, they smell faintly of sweat. They look like they have seen a lot of use. Many old bloodstains still remain, but yeah, the plated ones are... Oops. So, next one. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's match is brought to you by the Cat's Paw. When you need that itch that you need to scratch, head to Cat's Paw. Our brothel. Yeah, Spinning Jenny, you know the same text, right? And on the other side, and this corner, rating at 189 points. You know him, you love him. Evan Holyfeld. So without further ado, let's get ready to beat some ass. Oh, he's got more initiative than we do. Groin punch. There we go. And the winner is, by means of knockout, Spinning Jenny. Damn fine performance. We're just gonna rest a little. We'll see a boxer was critically hit in the groin for 19 hit points. He mumbles mother and his eyes roll into the back of his head. So, ready to rumble. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's match is brought to you by New Reno Arms. When you need to kill someone from a safe distance, come to New Reno Arms. Yeah, in this corner, challenger rating at 185 points, fresh from the wasteland, new to New Reno, Spinning Jenny. And in this corner, rating at 194 points, you know him, you love him, the Masticator. So without further ado, let's get ready to beat some ass. The crazy thing about the Masticator is, he's got a low chance to rip your ear off. As a reference to the infamous Mike Tyson fight. But we just knock him out by punching him. Oh. Couldn't beat the Masticator like that. Okay, eye punch. Groin hit. Was clearly hit in the groin for 11 hit points. He was not wearing a cap either. We can't beat the Masticator by just punching him in the groin for some reason. Punch him in the head. And the winner is, by means of knockout. Dude, that was not knockout. Spinning Jenny. There was blood on the floor. That was not a knockout. Like here, Boxer was critically hit in the head for 10 hit points. Death is instantaneous. Now we have the new heavyweight champion of New Reno. Let's use the punching bag here. I will just save in a different one because I hope that that didn't mess stuff up. For killing the Masticator with our super crit. Instead of New Reno 2, I should have just called it New Reno. But yeah, what do we have now with... Here, there. Prize fighter. You're the heavyweight champion of Northern California. You've gained fame, respect, the love of thousands, and a bonus to your toughness and unarmed skill. He didn't rip off our ear, did he? No. There's Golden Globes porn, so. I think we can become a porn actor now. Of course, we're the heavyweight champion, so we can make some money. I hope that we don't get syphilis from it. Corsican bro is at your service. The man glances up irritated, then does a double take. Holy, spinning Jenny! How come you ain't been by earlier? Great fight, by the way, great fight. What can I do for you? Got any openings I could fill? Oh god, is that a bad one? Hell yes, let's try you out. Get me some extras here. We gotta use get us a star in the making. Do as the man directs. Sorry, pal. You're handsome and you're flexible enough. It's just that we ain't got the stamina we need. Work on a little and then maybe we do some business, okay? I'll try and work on my endurance. Maybe next time. I'm back after a shower. A long shower. No, I don't care. We'll now save over the New Reno one. So, what if I take some drugs? Got any openings I could fill? Let's see. So, pal, you're handsome, you're flexible, you got the stamina of a Brahmin, but you need a bit more experience in the sack before you can do business. I'll try to increase my experience. Okay, then, I'll just load here. But yeah, experience because we are perk-wise calmer. Where do we have it? Somewhere it should say Virgin of the Wastes. Goes from idolized, Vault 15. Then only accepted. We're idolized in many locations. In Salvatore's bar. But let's first go to New Reno Arms. Where Ness goes. Down there, New Reno Arms. Wrong time. Also, did we ever get... I hear they Yeah, Twister, okay, so nothing interesting what he has to say. Thought he had maybe to say something about New Reno. You ain't allowed in the back, get out. Okay, okay, okay. So, welcome, Mr. Eldritch's the name. You're in the market for some iron to fill the holds of yours? Depends on what you're selling. Here at New Arena Arms, we have the latest personal protection devices. Need to stop any yellow-bellied son of a bitch dead in his tracks. Smiles evilly. Do the servitors buy the Lightbringers here? Any surprise and laughs? Huh? No, no, those weapons are something else, ain't they? Sure would like to get my hands on one, though. Check out the range, power, and fire rate. In distance sights. What if I offer to get you one? Squinty was deciding whether he can trust you. I wouldn't say no. If you did it, cry it like I can pay you for your trouble. Assuming you didn't cause any. Done, I will sneak you one and then bring it back. Though I also want to talk to you. Let's see what you have to in stock here. Tommy gun, leather armor Mark II. Leather armor. I expect him to have combat armor. This assortment is shit. Classic explosives. FNFIL. You've got money on you. God, is this place disappointing. Game modifier upgrade weapons? Sure as hell can. But you don't look like you have anything I can take or if. Bring by some virgin normal pistons rifle and I might be able to help you. I'll do that. I know that he's not the dude who's doing this. And there's someone we can modify the weapons for free. Let's see if we... I don't think we can lockpick it. Oh no, we still have the bomb in our inventory. Oh, that doesn't make him hostile. That's why I'm standing here. Just a natural explosion they occur here in New Reno. It's a natural phenomenon. You dog, shut the hell up, you hear? Uh-oh. Stupid dogs, I'm putting all to sleep first thing tomorrow. Our companions can just go here. Of course, behind the shelf I think there's a secret passage. Secret staircase. Here we have his gun specialist. Ratatatata. The slack-jawed young man looks at you with a toothless smile. Stitched on his shirt is a small tag that says Algernon in cursive letters. Boom! When he sees your weapons, he starts pointing them excitedly. Boom! Do you want to see one of these weapons? What do you want to give him? I don't have anything to give you, sadly. So the question is, can you upgrade a 10mm SMG? I don't know if you can. An upgrade one would be nice. Okay, so we can't upgrade a 10mm pistol. I mean, 10mm SMG. I know you can, for example, mount a scope to a FNFIL, a night vision one. Creatures in the night, shut up! Class of 13. Let's take a look at this little establishment here. Huh? Wasn't he up front here for a second ago? A poor box. Father Tully. Better get up early and go to confession. You're just drunk, aren't you? What's in that poor box? We'll leave the money in there. That's one of those things where I do have a moral qualm. Even though it's probably not a good place. So Renesco's. See Renesco's, tell him, give him the money tomorrow. And a Ripper. We look at that picture. This is a movie poster for a horror film from pre-war days. I don't know what that is a reference to. But he looks a little bit like Ash Williams from The Evil Dead. So, the old man pushes his broken glass on his nose and sighs in anticipation. Yes, what is it you want? Come on, man, out of it. Who are you? Oh, I'm just Jolly Saint Nick, you cranial challenge halfwit. Look, Grandpa, one more comment like that, I will be wearing a teeth as a necklace. And snorts. Name's Renesco. Just tell me what you want. Well, whatever it is you are. You look like one of those sun-worshipping primates under all the under all that get-up. I'm from a village in Northwest Arroyo. I think you would like Arroyo. It's a peaceful village, except for the plants possessed by evil spirits, and of course the Temple's trials, filled with those deadly spear traps and the man-eating rats. The man-eating giant rats. And sometimes Zelda gets upset at little things like, that one night when I ignored my vow of celibacy and snuck out with Reyna, whose legs crushed with strength of 1,000 snakes, to the Arroyo Canyon. It was like yesterday, Reyna's body glowed like silver in the moonlight. But you knelt down and hey, you know what? You might like the other. She's about your age. You could somehow make it disappear just by matching it hard enough. Did I mention a warrior was founded by my ancestor, the Holy Vault Dweller? He made a legendary journal from the south after defeating a great evil. Puffs up chest and stares proud in the distance. Now, I am the deliverer of my tribe, shows we search for the holy Gek. Gek? Ascent Garden of Eden Creation Kit? Comes with a base replicator unit, holodesk reader, with selection from the Library of Congress and a pen flashlight? Yes, but that's what's important right now. I haven't finished telling you about Arroyo. This one, we're having trouble with crops and the gag is need to restore them. Do you know where I can find one? It said to be sealed within Vault 13, or so legends say. Do you know of such a place? No, Primate. I've heard of vaults, sure, but not Vault 13. Closest thing is Vault City to the northeast. If those aristocratic Akanebs inhabited the world once, they sure as well don't live there no more. Yeah, we could ask there. Let's get some other questions. Did I ever tell you about? Yeah, I will just continue this story again. Yes, we're at some point right now. I haven't finished telling you about Arroyo. You back with our Epsilon village, be damned, and you along with it. Why is the primate of you looking for a gag? Well, Arroyo, my backwater herb smoking village, as you say, serving 12 of its crops. The gag is needed to restore them. It sure could do that easy. If you could find one, don't you know where you'd start looking? NCR or Vault City, maybe? But I'd up that half you on. Still, those self-righteous bastards might be able to point you in a direction, if they speak slowly and use small words. NCR or Vault City, you say? I'll go in search of these places and ask the villagers about the gag. Thank you. If you're going to Vault City, don't thank me, Primate. You're better off in your Reno. At least the people sizing you up for a coffin are honest about it. Let's see, he's got a condom. There's something I should probably grab. I hope they didn't get any STDs in the Golden Globes by not having a condom with us. Nah, too expensive. But those books are fine. So let's see here. They're not poisoned. All the stats look fine. So I don't think we catch anything. So check out Salvatore's bar. Hey champ, what's your poison? What's on tap? Just selling all the alcohol. Got $20 riding on you. Get a drink. I'd had blown all my money betting on your opponent. Prize fighter lose a charmer, you should consider joining up with us. Who are you here? Also just one Salvatore's man now. Well, check out this book here of assholes. What are you doing up, Punchy? Lose your way in the boxing ring? Get out of here. What's behind that door? Behind that door? That door right there? Wow, that's Mr. Salvatore's room. No, beat it. I want to see Mr. Salvatore. I want a job. Look, maybe you ain't heard, Tribal, but this is Salvatore's place. My job is to make sure the boss ain't bothered by yapping dogs like you. Run back to your tribe and cook up one of your people for dinner. Alright, I'm leaving. Talking about the laser pistols where they will likely really open fire on us. And hey, Tezzer. You missed us accidentally killing the Masticator by a punch against the head. And blowing up the back door to New Reno Arms. Right now we're just looking for some jobs for the families. Well, spinning Jenny. I heard Heard about your exploits in the ring. Very impressive. I think you're just the person to help me with this problem I have. What problem is that? See, I have this lot of premium jet in my room and I can't take it all by myself. And that's a problem because... Not only that, but when I take jet, I get all wild and I can barely control myself. I need someone who knows how to take charge to make sure I don't do anything foolish. No, I will get it going. You knew something? I'm Angela Bishop. My dad is the head of the family, Bishop. You better do what I say, and I say you're coming with me now. Yeah, and yep, a melee build in this economy. You're right, your dad is head of family Bishop. That's why we're not going anywhere. You wish you hadn't turned me down. Daddy's gonna start hearing all sorts of things about you soon. Just you wait. Whatever. And it's the first time I'm doing a proper melee build. Usually I do small arms into energy weapons. I will just save here. Oops, not load. Because I'm really concerned that they will become aggressive if I touch the shelves. Yeah, stay away from there. What do you want, pal? Make it quick. I'm here to see Mr. Bishop. Now, I know Mr. Bishop's schedule and you ain't on it. He's expecting me. Tell him I'm here. Alright, pal. What's your name? I'll check with the boss. I'm Fitz. That says away for a moment, opens a panel on the wall, and then whispers something. He waits for a minute, then turns back to you. He doesn't know you. Piss off, pal. You're wasting our time. Yeah, his daughters wants to cause trouble for us. Oh, and also, that's what I just remembered. You missed the booty lovers. Come on, booty lovers. Railway station of New Reno? Bet on you. I'd bet on you, but mum... They actually don't want me to loot stuff here. But mum would get pissed. So nobody cares despite us being a prize fighter? Just some rocks over there. When are you gonna fight again? They could use a strong arm, so maybe we can work for them now. I don't know you, my dad don't know you, and if you don't start explaining, it ain't gonna matter. Who are you? I'm Geef Wright of the family Wright. Now you're gonna tell me what you're doing here. I'm looking for a job. Is family Wright hiring? No, we don't hire muscle like the other families. At least not now. You better get. I'm not leaving until I see Mr. Wright. I reckon you will be leaving cause you look like the kind of person who likes living, no get? I'm not leaving. I want you. Want some of this, boy? Want some of this? Then come get. I immediately fight. I will reload, but... Geef Wright was critically hit in the eyes. Sadly, he's too busy feeling the rush of air on his brain to notice death approaching. We're just gonna reload here. Regarding the families, I ask myself again, who could I easily work for right now? And also with Mr. Bishop not having heard about us, we killed the Masticator. Nothing's in this shack here. It's funny that they're saying we could use a muscle like you, and then the other dude's like, nope. So, who I am? I'm looking for a job. Oh, there's no... I don't know if it's any good, but I guess I could ask Pa. If you could, I'd appreciate it. I don't know why he's no friendly. The message from out of the world got to him. If you don't hire him, you will get punched and immediately die. Hold on. Knocks on the door behind him. Pa? He sticks that in. There's a mumble and he comes back and knocks at the door. You can go in, but what out? Dad's in a pissy mood. Nice. So I'm gonna save here. I think I level up speech a little bit. 85. So, Mr. Wright. We could scout the old man's face. It looks like any expression other than his scowl is foreign to him. Only a few brown hairs are left in his thick gray hair. Start talking, Tribal. Who are you and what do you want? Name's Fitz. I'm interested in a job. No shit. Well, pleased to meet you, Fitz. Glad you stopped by. Damn neighborly of you. He comes with throne. Looking for work in the family, right, huh? Yes, So happens, my family is family, right? Blood thicker than water and all. What makes you think I want a tribal trash like you in my family? I got all the hitmen I need. You made a test then? Let me prove myself. Stays you for a moment. Alright. Maybe you're not being in a family could be a good thing. You got children? Not to my knowledge. One of my sons, my boy Richard, passed away recently. Drug overdose. Jet. How can I help? I want to know what dealer gave that shit to Richard and force him to take it. Every time I send my boys to find out, they turn out nothing. Maybe someone ain't got right blood could get some answers. Force him to take it? Face turns away. My boys are clean. They sure know to stay away from that shit or I'll kill them. Then suddenly, Richie ODs. Someone pumped a ton of jet in him so much that fumes was running out of his nose. Well, it doesn't mean someone else is responsible. Your son could have taken too much. Jet is highly addictive. But nah, I will take the job. Alright then, now you look. You find that son of a bitch who killed my boy, don't you? Don't you touch him, I'm gonna go back and tell me the dead man's name. I'll take care of it from here. Any leads? No. Everybody's too scared to talk to her, right? Anyways, if I were you, I would question some of the Reno drug pushers. See what they know. The jet came from somewhere. Any pushers you suspect? The way I see it, was probably a Modino pusher. That goddamn family controls nearly all the jet in Reno. I'd scrap with the Desperado, see what dealers hang around there. Find the person who gave them a jet, don't hurt him, just come back and tell you. Got it. Yeah, and it's just the fun with the unarmed build that you can just completely destroy people. We won most of the fights in the boxing ring by just punching people in the groin with plated boxing gloves. I think Desperado was one down there. Also, our car's gone. Hey, where's my car? As you pass closer to where your car was parked, you notice faint skid marking off to the north. For the car tracks. Oh! We've got a good enough perception, huh? And power fists are quite good for unarmed, right? But we can do it even without power fists right now, simply by doing crits. And the criticals is what is so nice about it. So here's our car. Go for the masticator. So is T-Ray. Let's talk to T-Ray. Who are you? What are you doing here? That car you have in the garage belongs to me. Your car? Man, you don't even know what the hell you're talking about. That Highwayman was scrap. Left lying around, and guess what? Now it's ours. Of course, you got an issue with that? We could sell it here and now. So, what are you doing with the car? Jazz up the engine, clean out the interior, put the brass rope around the license plate, kick some of that shit out of the trunk, make some room. When we are done, it will be worth something serious ships to Mr. Bishop. Sell to Bishop? I can meet Bishop's offer and then raise some. Gonna match Bishop's offer? That's a lot of Skrilla, man. A whole lot of ships. Plus, he's one of the top men in Reno, you know. I'd get him his machine there as fringe benefits. 1,000 ships change your mind? Alright then, it's a done deal. Let's get some money, quickly pockets it. The Highwayman's all yours, so you ain't got no battery juice, of course. It ain't got none of the special amenities I was gonna add. What amenities you talking about? You know, dress up the battery charger, spruce up the engine, clean out the interior a little, give it a shine, put the brass rubber on the license plate, and kick some of that shit out of the trunk. Dangerous, you only 500 chips. Sure. Done. It's all taken care of. And look, you have any batteries? Come talk to me and I will hook you up. Okay, see what you have in stock right now? Red Jimmy hat. Medic case. And I give you some of the stuff that we don't need, like all of these knives, the beer, the flares, the Nuka-Cola, the iguana sticks. There's so much stuff that we have. And the shovel we're gonna keep. Technical menu rule. No boxing gloves. Oops. What else could I sell him? Well, I would just ask one of my companions. So you get a car back without using violence.
What's up? You got that I need to tell you something you might not like look again?
No, I need sledgehammer, alcohol you're carrying with you, and assault rifle. You get a barrels right now. Most of the cars are ain't turned up shit. Give us a week or two. Anyway, so Let's see what else I can sell him. There we go. I'll just save and use the car. So it's back at Virgin Street and upgraded. Now let's check for the drug dealers that poisoned the boy. And just for you, Tezzer. Here. Buy one piece of booty at the regular price, you get another piece of booty of equal or lesser value for only a ship. Try and beat the booty for a ship. If you can find anywhere booty anywhere, pump it. Booty, booty, boot tape. Come on in, booty lovers. Here at Cat's Pro, slashing prices in half. Give us an offer for our prime selection of booty. It's a booty blowout. And then there's more stuff. I don't want to go through the entire dialogue again, but just to show you what you've missed. Interesting outfits for these guys. So, hey, you're spinning Jenny, a big old fighter. Man, you're good. Who are you? Me, if you're gonna ask? Name's Jesus, Jesus Modino. Same from my dad, he's the big Jesus. After the whole Modino family in Reno. So, I'm always calling me Little Jesus. Prevents confusion, you know? I heard about your family, I heard you guys are forced to be reckoned with. Or, I'm looking for a job. Is family Modino hiring? We're always looking for new blood, especially new blood that's willing to spill blood. You know what I'm saying? Go upstairs, talk to my pa, tell him I sent you, and maybe we can do business. Some other questions. You know anything about Richard Wright overdosing on Jet? That little piss-ass right, kid? Ha! You're trying to pin that shit on me? You're out of luck. I ain't sorry, the little fucker's dead. But I did have nothing to do with it. Who do you figure might have done it? Yeah, Renesco the Rocket Man. Sold so much jet he could shoot you to the moon. He's on the west side in self-tourist territory. He doesn't like the Wrights none, and his drugs ain't pure. Know what I'm saying? Can't be the only dealer in town this size. No, there's others, but Renesco's the one who's done it. Probably just because he's competition. What makes you say that? Cause he's a half-blind cracker with a mean streak, a mile wide that sells bad shit. That's fucking why. You go see him and see what he says about the Bright Kid, and then you will see that I'm right. What other dealers are there? Here's Jules, front of town, peddles mostly to newcomers, and Jagged Jimmy J, up on the 2nd Street by the gym. Can't miss that punk ass, cause he got his face up one night while on jet. It's so bad his entire face is all scars. So he's Scarface. Renesco, Jules, and Jagged Jimmy J. Got it. Thanks for the information. So we can pressure Jules a little bit. Yeah, they've got more booty chat. So, hey, welcome back. What is it you need from Jules, my friend? Know what happened to Mr. Wright's son, Jules? Huh? Right, kid? Yeah, I heard about that. A damn shame. Kids his age shouldn't be doing drugs. They got so much to live for without being given impure shit. What do you mean, impure shit? Some dealers don't care what they sell and people die. Now, I ain't saying nothing, but I'd check with all Renesco the Rocket Man, see how good his shit is. Reno's a big place, Jules. Anyone else who might be responsible? Lot of dealer in town. Little Jesus from Modino, maybe? But why he would sell to a Wright doesn't make sense. There's Jagged Jimmy J on the 2nd Street North out here. But he's small time. I'd still check with Renesco though. Jagged Jimmy J. He's this dumb son of a bitch who thinks he's a big time dealer. You can't miss him, his face is all scarred up. Fool was flying on jet one night and tried to shave it with a combat knife. Sad part is, it didn't kill him. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's the dude on 2nd Street. You're not the dude, right? 3-1 is the name, and the game's the same as the name. Slapped on 20 caps and we'll get right on it. Why don't you give me some information? Whether I talked about so what you want to know, it's not gonna be sheep. You know who does the rights kid? Made him a D on Jet? No, I ain't go Gotham even going to touch that subject. Piss off. Go Gotham? Barnyard south of town. Stinks to high heaven, it does. Oh, I see. No, about a right kid. 250 chips out about right? No way, talking about that could get someone killed. Standing with me, forget it. So, 500? Nah, well, it's a lot of chips. He licks his lips. He looks like he's fighting an inner battle, but the battle's a brief one. Look, you ain't heard it from me. Understood. Go on. My bat's with Nesco. That old asshole runs the pharmacy on the west side. I don't know if he sold it to the kid for sure, but he knows something. That's all I'm gonna say. 500 caps gone. I've got enough money anyways. I guess we do actually gotta pressure Renesco. Yeah. So, this is a jet to Richard, right? Don't you even try and pin that accusation on me. You want to know who did it? Ask Tweedledum and Tweedledummer. Tweedledum and Tweedledummer. If they're still saying jet lace with arsenic. Tweedledum and Tweedledummer, who are they? That vulture Jules said, lying with Porker Jagged Jimmy. Jules is always perched near the entrance to town looking for ignorant visitors to victimize. And Jagged Jimmy deals on 2nd Street to the rest of Reno cattle. Jules said to ask you, he said you sell bad shit. Look, Bramett, I don't even know you're rambling about. Okay, better be go. Yeah, well then, why don't? Open your mouth again and even whisper, even a hint reaches Mr. Wright that I, or you, might have had anything to do with that boy's OD. All I say worth Bramett shit if that happens. Oh, so you... If that happens, you trouble shit, I swear you die before you do. Now for the last time, the kid never bought shit from me, understand? Don't you ever say his name in here again, or so help me. Can you tell me anything else about Richard Wright? Who did he hang around? Who might have used drugs? You stupid bastard, I told you not to say his name in here. Get out, I see you again, I'll shoot you dead. If Mr. Wright comes looking for me, think I killed a boy, you will die first. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go now. I think it's a dude on 2nd Street. Simply due to the fact that he gets so aggressive. That's 2nd Street. That is Virgin Street, right? You've got class, you know what, Dad? Class. And when someone is classy who deals with me, they get a discount in the store, see? What have you got? He's just a drug dealer. I mean, how can I help your friend? Tell me your needs, I'll give you the best rate in town. What have you got? And they're all just drug dealers. Frenchie, Payne, and Sims. Hey, Spinning Nanny, help you with something, champ? Ah, here's a few bucks. Can you play something else? Alright, then you heard it, my boys. Let's try a little something else. Oh, yeah, like a little form, my group there. But 2nd Street. Is here 2nd Street? It's also just a drug dealer. Give me a second. Gotta check some on my phone here. So Richard Wright, the one that died. Or maybe it was actually Rinesco, because there's so many signs that aim at him. The question is, why exactly did Rinesco do it? Who are you? You're also just a normal drug dealer, huh? There's a lot of drug dealers all around town. Big Thug. Murico. Still want to talk to the fella, you know. And you're just a pimp. Talk to me, chum. I got a woman for you. Wasted looking junkies. I'll just check with 2nd Street here to whether we can find it. 2nd Street. So it is somewhere here where the drug dealer is. It's somewhere to slave if you give me some jet. Golden Globes porn. And there's no one. Ah, there! That's Jack Jimmy J. So, This man has a slight facial tick and a scar down one of his cheeks. The scar looks like a knife wound. Brother, I had my eye on you since you walked down the street. You know what I see? And what do you see? I see a pilot. I see someone who wants to fly. You just need a little help, a little jet. Jetta, I had some crest. And my pilot friend. When it comes to jet, Jack Jimmy J is your man. I've got the best shit in the arena, pure jet. Straight jet, the safest jet. Say, I had some crest. Jack Jimmy J, say, I had some crest. Other dealers, they don't care about quality, but me, I like keeping my customer base and keeping them happy. You know what I'm saying? It's just my way, the Jimmy J way. And Jimmy J way sounds great and all, but that's why I had some crest. What do you say? What can Jack Jimmy J do for you? You know who gave that right kid the jet that killed him? Hey, you look familiar to Jimmy. Do I know you, my pilot friend? How can one truly know another? Is it even possible while we are in this mortal coil? Or is it possible when we free ourselves from our physical bodies? I fought on a boxing ring. That's it! I knew I've seen you from somewhere before. Damn, why did you pull out from the start? Put Jimmy in his place. Hey, what can I do for you? I want you to know something else. See, before your jet was the safest, there isn't any bad jet floating around, is there? Hell, all I'm saying is Jimmy likes his buyers happy and alive. Draw your own conclusions, my pilot friend. Is breathing more important to you and saving a few chips off your next jet purchase? So... yeah, we know how you get that scar. Ah, so now it comes out, does it? You wanna know how Jimmy got something to do with that, huh? I was just asked. Fuck you, I sell clean shit. You wanna know who poisoned that right kid? You could go ask that old fool Renesco or that Weasel Jules, and you see what they say. Okay, calm down. You listen good. If I hear you were talking shit about me having anything to do with that right kid's death, I'll make sure you have a Graven Gotha right next to him. Renesco said you sell jet laced with arsenic. Yeah, he would say that cause he knows all about it. What do you mean? What do I mean? I mean, Jimmy likes his buyers happy and alive. Renesco don't draw no distinctions between the two, though. So you draw your own conclusions, my pilot friend. I see, I got some other questions. I was just asking, okay, calm down. That, like Richard? Okay, Jack Jimmy J. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it was Renesco then. The question is, why did Renesco do it? And I don't think that it was Jules. Yep. Renesco the Rocket Man. That bastard. He fingered the suspect. in which it writes death. You fingered a suspect. Okay, give me a second. There must be a proper quest then. About trouble. Ah, we need 7 intelligence to get a proper one. Okay, I will reload. I know that we lost quite a lot of progress here, but we need 7. I just looked up the quest, and the problem is we need 7 intelligence to be smart enough to get the idea to check the room. To get the item that we need. And then we can find out the truth. Yeah, pop them mentats. Exactly, that's what we're gonna do. And welcome to the stream, Drakian. You were the one that gave the advice with the number keys, weren't you? Of course, while I couldn't immediately recall your name, I think that you were the one. Unless I'm mistaken. Do we have mentats with us? I don't. Well, nothing easier than fixed than that. We're in New Reno. We can get drugs everywhere. So you just gotta buy some stuff from UNESCO. Yeah, I do know it was a thing also because while I was streaming Fallout 1, I did record a few some background footage, and I always press like 1 on the numpad to start a recording, and it activated sneak and so, and I was like, yeah, right, it was a thing, I remember. The problem is because of that I barely use those buttons. Because I only did it on a numpad. And then I didn't start thinking about like the way that I could just do it properly. So, do you have some money? No. Yeah, I know, I made Zulik wait. Partial reason why I wanted to make Zulik wait is because I didn't want him to aggro, golden geckos, but then, yeah, obviously, only the player character aggros, but at that point I wasn't thinking that way yet. Just want to make sure, you know, not attract more geckos than necessary. Honestly, a Toxic Cave race, if we would travel back there, we could get so much good loot. To repair the elevator. Maybe we can do all of that stuff once we have to travel back to Arroyo. With the Gek. So now Keith. I'm gonna save over here. And I'm gonna pop some mentats. I'm gonna reload. And then pop some mentats. So we don't get addicted. So, can you tell me about your brother Richard? Good kid. Damn, if we ever find out who's done it to him. Any ideas who might have done it? So the other family saw Jet could have been any one of them. Modino's got the most Jet dealers though. Because they make the most Jet. Me, I'm betting it was one of them. What dealers do you suspect? Bunch of them. Jack Jimmy J on 2nd Street, that old son of a bitch Renesco in the West End. And Jules Deals too, though at the front of town. But mostly them tourists. Then there's little Jesus Modino. Little Jesus Modino? He's Big Jesus' son. A bastard, more like. Might have called Richard alone and pumped him full of Jet out of spite. You're looking for him? Check out the Desperado. Little Jesus hangs out there with his old man. Yeah, I gotta repair the elevator, and I don't have an electronic lockpick right now, and lockpicking would be something that I would need to level for it. And I don't want to waste stuff on untagged skills. Maybe we will grab a tag on lockpicking eventually. Of course, well, unarmed is good enough. But it's been a while for me as well since I've got down there. So, which room was his? Do you think you... So, quiet. Clean kid, kept out of trouble. And forthright, that's something. We buried him in the Golgotha's plains a while ago, but even so. Mums don't want to get his room disturbed. It's hard for her to let go, you know? Which room was his? Do you think a mother would mind if I looked there? His room? It's the empty one next to Mum's room. The second room down from the kitchen. As for looking around, well... Don't stay long, and don't mess the place up, or Mom will pop a clip if she finds out. So the empty room over here. This was Richard's old room. Hey, I found an empty jet canister beneath the dresser. Yeah, but now I'm actually gonna do the proper thing here. And also talk to a dude on the 2nd Street so we get access to Golgotha. Because I don't know if we do have access to it already, so I will just check. Because I know that we have to hear about it, just like we have to hear about the stables and the Sierra Army Depot. So I'll check that in a second. Also, empty jet canister. Empty jet canister was found in Witcher's right room. It still has trace of jet inside. But I also wonder if there's actually much more extra content here in New Reno regarding the restoration project. Yeah, and we haven't unlocked Golgotha yet. So, why don't you give me some information? You know Dusted Right's kid made him a D and Jet? No way in Golgotha I'm going to even touch that subject. Piss off. Golgotha? Boneyard south of town. Stinks to high heaven it does. Oh, I see. Now about the right kid. 250 caps? Yeah, that's not enough. Oh. Ah, he actually accepted it. Damn it. But we've gotten through the dialogue already. So now the new one here with Jules. I mean, Jimmy J. I don't know. So, what do you see? We're at that. Got some quests. Jack Jimmy J. So, the bad jet floating out is there? And yeah, I fought in the boxing ring. I wanted something else. You know who gave that right kid to jet? It killed him. No, it was just ask. Okay, okay, calm down. So now the new dialogue options. So know anything about this empty jet canister? Takes canister, studies it. No, I didn't. Sheesh, this jet got rat scorp juice in it. Whoever was sucking this ain't long for this world. Is it poisoned? Hell yes. Gotta be careful this time shit like that being passed around. That's what Jimmy always says. Any idea where this might have come from? No, I don't look... Now, don't be spreading the world, that's mine. If I were you, I'd ask Jules and Renesco about it. But you didn't hear that from me, right? I just want to check how to do the quest properly again. So, phone it is. After we fumbled the quest before. Ah, you can also dig up his body. Interesting. Make us a grave digger. Wait, grave digger is a perk? I don't know if we got that one before. As in itself, no effect in game. Okay. So, after doing that, we have to talk to Renesco, mention the poison. Ah. Okay, we know the involvement of all the families. Okay, good. Renesco and Jules. So now we gotta go to Renesco again. And just talk to him about the poison. The poison jet. And then he tells us who made him poison that jet. So Renesco was actually not directly involved in this whole thing. And we still have our 8 intelligence, because we need 7 to get a proper ending for the quest. So, did you sell jet to Richard White? Don't even try to pin that on me. So, can you tell me anything about this empty jet canister? It's empty. It's a jet canister like the hundreds of others all over Reno. Anything else I can help you with? Know anything about the red scorpion venom tracer in this canister? Red scorpion? Renesco suddenly freezes after remembering something. You know something about it, don't you? Whoa, no, just wait a minute. Don't mess with me, Renesco. You try and resolve this one, you will be joining Richard, understand? Wait a minute, look, I didn't sell it to the kid. He never bought anything from me. I was asked to make some jet lights with red scorpion venom, but I didn't sell it to the kid. You were asked to make poison jet? For who? The Salvatore requested it. They said it was a special order. I didn't know they were going to give it to the right kid. You have to believe me, I don't poison kids. Okay then. Alright. I believe you. I had some other question. So, tourist, huh? I think Mr. Wright will want to know about this. No, you've exposed Renesco's involvement in Richard Wright's death. But now we know that it was the Salvatores. But maybe we're also gonna just put a gain intelligence into like one of the next things, or we have this memory module for intelligence here. Red memory module. Strength enhancements. I don't know where all of the memory modules are. I would need to look that up too. There's so much stuff, honestly, in this game. It's crazy. And I really would need to play it even more to see all of the possibilities. It's just massive. So, Mr. Modino. And Modino. Mr. Wright. So, that old geezer, when that's gonna rocket man. That past in the last state, come morning will be dead. It will be a long time going. No less than he deserves. I owe you. Easily catch for your draw and another job for you if you're interested. Why the hell can't we tell him the proper thing? Yeah, there's people... I mean, the Legion has its benefits, obviously. But then so does the NCR, and I think that the life standard in the NCR is still better. We would need to... We would need to have the true motive. What if happens to Father Tully? From Temperance Union. No thanks, I'll see you around. Okay, so we do actually need to reload here again. Or are we too dumb now? No, we are still smart enough, but we don't have the knowledge about all of the families. So I guess we're gonna talk to Father Tully about it as well. And I thought that we had all the knowledge from talking to Jules. But yeah, talking about the Legion. There are good things about the Legion. I mean, there are people... The complete concept of the Enclave to each their own. Well, the thing is... The Enclave would kill you if they would find out. You could only be in the Enclave as like a spy, you know? But the Enclave is, in my opinion, not a good option for joining in the end. Because we are all there. Like, think about it. It wouldn't even make that much sense. You're part of a tribe, right? That you've been living with your entire life. It's pretty much your family. And you want to kill your entire family in order to join a faction? I mean, that would definitely be a bad ending, like being evil and so on. So maybe it would be nice if there would be such an option, just like joining the Master, you know? But... yeah, okay, well. Maybe there's a good argument to be made. Just to be an asshole character. Yeah. You hear me exactly make the same argument a little bit later down the road. You wouldn't lose much being dipped in FEV, yeah. So having the option, yeah, that's fine. I was just a little bit too restrictive at first. But the thing is, the difference you could say is that the Enclave doesn't want you in their faction because you're a mutant to them, while the Master does actually embrace you. So, I'm curious, what do you get out of playing a tour guide, Jules? And for people like coming to Reno, it's a prime spot to deal. Plus, certain establishments pay me to point newcomers their way. That be good enough answer for you? Yep. So, tell me about the families. So, Modino, Salvatore, and Wright. I will just, I suspect these are ties to organized crime. Go back to the other families. Salvatore. Why not? Got fire. So they shoot light. I will just rush through these again. Well, there are a few mutants that are dumb. And Drakin, I would say probably they just didn't let you because, I don't know, probably because you can just say that they didn't have the time for it. Look at the state that Fallout 2 was released in. There were a lot of bugs still. And they only had like 1 hour of... I think they only... No, 1 hour of dev time. What the fuck was I about to say? They only had like 1 year of development time. So... Yeah, I do remember the argument from the Frontier devs because they're objectively evil. And I mean, you can say that Enclave is definitely genocidal and objectively evil, but it's a role-playing game. So we can just say, oh, I'm dumb. I didn't see option 5. Your son didn't have an overdose, he was poisoned. Poisoned? What the hell's am I talking about? I thought this jet cannon said Richard was used on Richard. There were traces of red scorpion venom in the cartridge. He was poisoned with red scorpion venom. The jet overdose was just a cover for the poisoning. Assuming I believe this for a second, and I ain't saying I am. Then who poisoned my son, and why did they go to 12 dosing with Jet? I don't know which of the Salvatores did it. Renesco doctored up some Jet for them, not knowing they'd use it to poison your son. That past season lasts for days. Come morning we'll be dead. But Renesco didn't give Richard the jet. He didn't know who it was for. It was the Salvatores that poisoned you, son. No, why in the hell they do that? Well, you see it, the Modinos control the jet in Reno. Naturally, you'd blame them for the drug overdose, and then there'd be a war. If you two didn't wipe each other out, you'd at least be weakened by the fight. That makes life easier for the Salvatores. All they have to worry about then is the bishops. Stares at you for a long time, the dry chuckle escapes his lips. You give me an answer and I can't do nothing about it. The Salvatores, god damn it. So. Can't do anything about it? What do you mean? No, those Salvatores bastards are armed, friend. Those damn Lightbringers. One Salvatore packing that kind of heat could kill my whole family without batting an eye. To beat that I'd need... What? Well... Now before I go into specifics, let's sell accounts first. Here's a little cash for your trouble, plus some ammo, liquor from a private stock, and another job for you if you're interested. I'm interested. It so happens, not too long ago I came across a map that shows an old army base in the mountains, not far from here. You'll find a way in there and I'll see what you're taking care of. Alright, I'll go check it out. Alright then, come back when you found a way in, and I will see that you are well rewarded. Now, as for the location of the base, head north, then gives the coordinates of the army base. So, what did I miss now in the chat? Yeah, that's why the Master wants to vote to Valars. Because they are not that exposed to FEV, correct? And thus they end up being actual smart mutants. Like the Lieutenant. But that's something that you only figure out over time. But then he also says that the mutants aren't sterile, at least in Bree's investigation. But the question is whether that's actually true, because there's been statements by the contrary. By people like Marcus and so on. But then on the other hand, you gotta ask yourself, are they actually able to impregnate people, you know? So probably not. So, bonus hand-to-hand attacks is the next one we're obviously gonna take. It's also funny how most of the perks we pick are all just combat related. Intelligent Deathclaw and Power Armor, oh fuck. Savannah the Mutant. End of the line, Mutie. It's just the 50 feet tall mutant Power Armor. Mecha Claw. So can we maybe work for the Salvatores now? Now that the game is recognizing that we are the prize fighter. I want to see Mrs. Salvatores. I solve disappointment now. Get. Capiche? I want to see Mrs. Salvatore, I want a job. I said I want to see Mrs. Salvatore. I want your asshole. Now you're... Mason suddenly paused, listening to stuff you can't hear. After one of his teeth clenched, Mr. Salvatore says you may come in, Fitz. Oh, I will be going in alright after I kill you. Thanks, asshole. I'm sure I will mention your manners to Mrs. Salvatore. Look. Some grown-world's boy, don't waste Mr. Salvatore's time and don't give him any bullshit or answer to me. Understood. I ain't done yet. You show him respect. You call him Mr. Salvatore at all times, and when he talks to you, you shut up and listen, understand? Understand. The elderly man looks up at you, his face is gaunt and covered with liver spots. He's holding a breathing mask which is connected to an oxygen tank by his side. What do you want of me? Mr. Salvatore, you have a reputation for strength and fairness. I want to work for you. Takes a breath from oxygen and gives a slight smile. Of course, but I require a token of your good faith and some of your willingness to work for me. What would you have me to do, Mr. Salvatore? There's a man who has used his skill of cards to rob me. The sum is trivial. The insult is not. I want him killed and the money he stole returned. Who is the thief? Mace with the details. Go now. Thank you, Mr. Salvatore. I will go ask Mason. Well, time you showed up, boy. This bum that sold for Mr. Salvatore, his name's Lloyd. Mr. Salvatore wants him dead, and that money he stole back. When you're done the job, report back to me, understand? Think you can handle that? Where can I find Lloyd? He's been laying low, so tracking him down is gonna be your job, boy. Fast bad, check some of the bars along Virgin Street. Lloyd might be running another hustle there. Some more. What does this Lloyd look like? Lloyd? Hell, he's about average height, white, brown hair. Last I saw him, he had a tan shirt and dark brown scarf. He probably ain't changed his clothes since I last saw him. You know, oddly enough, that describes a lot of people I've been seen since I left Arroyo. Ha, you're telling me. Names are about the only way to tell people apart nowadays. You'd think there's only 10 kids of people in the world, leans in. Way I figured it, there was some big cloning accident in the past. That must be restoration project content, just some dumb jokes about it. And fourth wall breaks. Some other questions. How much did he steal? About 1,000 chips. No, look, that ain't nothing to Mr. Salvatore, but he's got his policy with regards to people will take anything from him. If I were you, I remember that Mr. Salvatore is gonna want every chip back. Some more. Where was the dealer at the time Lloyd won the money from? His name's Nikki. She's downstairs in the back room. Maybe there a distance. Man, does she have perfect ass. Okay, so now we get to work. For you, in my... I will now just do some shameless self-advertising. I think, like, in the second video for Fallout 1, like, livestream wise, there was one moment where I was in the base in the glow, or maybe it was in the first video, like, check it out. I think it was in the first video, actually. And there you have the all of the holodiscs tell you everything what the FEV virus specifically does. Like, what I know is that it changes your genetic structure from a helix structure to a double helix structure. It also causes your muscles to grow and so on. It doesn't necessarily make you dumber. Like, most of the animals actually showed heightened intelligence. But also, like, larger livers and so on. So there's some issues here and there. And the scientists in the base actually tell people to not use it on humans. But the military is like, oh, that's gonna make us super soldiers. So they then move the FEV project into Mariposa. So are you Lloyd? 3-card Monte. Maybe I could find some guy named Pretty Boy Lloyd. Maybe I heard so, maybe I didn't. Name a price. 250? Okay. 500. That's about right. Look, you ain't heard it from me, but if I was you, I'd check in the basement of the Desperate on Virgin Street. There are a lot of rats there if you catch my drift. I'm just reading you. They're loyal. That has thing to do as well with the Enclave. And since the Enclave views anyone as not born pure human, I cannot born in the wasteland. You mean any born in the wasteland? Yeah, okay, anyone born in a wasteland is only true human if they will become a mutant later. Yeah. Just because there's so much FEV everywhere. And that's what they do with the FEV curling. That's why they tested on the people of Arroyo. I know that's all later in the story, funnily enough. Oh, the door appears to be locked. If coward, but we're just gonna use the crowbar. Bust the lock off the door. Okay, Darkin, you take care. And have a nice place at the bar. A nice day. Don't use any red poisoned jet there. Who are you? What are you doing down here? You're Lloyd, Pretty Boy Lloyd. Maybe? Why, you only believe I had the pleasure. Dispense with the bullshit, Lloyd. Look, Lloyd, hang over the cat. Yeah, look, Lloyd, I'm here for the money you stole from Mr. Salvatore. Alright now. I'm on the Golgotha It's on the Golgotha Plain South Arena, buried in one of the graves. Only I know where it is, though. Show me. Lloyd thinks he's about to say something's better than mods. Alright, seems I got no choice. Let's go. I'm right behind you. Here we are. Money's in this grave here. Dig it up, Lloyd. There's two types of people in this world, Lloyd. Those with loaded guns and those that dig. A landmine from beneath the dirt sets aside, he shrugs sheepishly. Nice one, Lloyd. Keep digging, let's see what else under there. Oh, he wanted to use the mine to blow us up. Next time we see him 100% more green, yeah. In a way, the Enclave are humans in a twisted way. Tezzer. With that kind of reasoning, any genocidal ideology can be humanist. If you just change the definition of human. And being German, you know exactly who I would be aiming for to suddenly be humanist, you know? So, nice one, Lloyd. Keep digging. Let's see what's under there. Half an hour later, Lloyd's dug away enough dirt to reveal a small manhole cover set into the ground. You certainly wouldn't have found it if Lloyd hadn't told you about it. Lloyd takes a deep breath and wipes his forehead. Old fallout shelter. Open the manhole, Lloyd. The cover opens with a risky shriek within a dark hole leading downwards. Get in there, Lloyd. Lloyd frowns, thinking what may come, and shrugs and climbs down the manhole cover. I'm carrying down after you, Lloyd. No longer you reach a goal at the foothills. Once there, Lloyd leads you to one of the graves. And now he shoots me in the face, huh? Get a palm strike. Yeah. And we don't need I don't think we need a rat poison anymore.
Yep.
But here, take some of the stuff I don't need. Massa made a lot of points, such a humanist. But you could... Yeah, I know that you're just being down the clown, it's completely fine. And there's the money. It's also funny, like the option, there's only two people, those with guns and those that dig. So now back to 2nd Street. To Salvatore and give him his money. And Salvatore would just say, keep the money, you've done your task. I don't want to become a mate man yet, though. Found Lloyd yet? Yep. Alright then, Gomez, so tell what you found. Alright. Soto looks up at you, takes a brief throw and mask. Have you disposed of the thief? Yes, I made an example of him, Mr. Salvatore. And the money has been recovered? Yes, Mr. Salvatore. I'll take the money now. This is the correct amount. Salvatore not says you give him the money, but he holds up his hand halfway through the transaction. The remaining half is yours. Thank you, Mr. Salvatore. Salvatore takes a breath from the mask. I have another matter that requires your attention. I'm interested in the job, Mr. Salvatore. What do you want me to do? A constituent in my district has not paid me tribute for the services I provide. Collected, if you object, inform him that you are my representative in this matter. Talk to Mason for the details. Yes, Mrs. Salvatore, I will go see him. Alright then, you're gonna be one-man collection agency. Drilled simple. Visit Renesco's pharmacy on Commercial Row, collect the tribute, 1,000 chips, and then bring it back here. Alright, anything else? Don't let Gramps give you any bullshit. If he does, tell him you work for Mr. Salvatore. It should clear up any misunderstandings, you got it? That's all I need to know. Thanks, Mason. Thanks to that thing the Anklaski wanting to use to get rid of mutants is flawed, as it will affect even the non-mutant. Yeah, that is why they develop inoculation against FEV curling. So it's actually not flawed. Just the inoculation isn't finished at that point yet. Or they are very close to finishing it. So their plan would succeed, actually. Well, out of it already. I come to collect Mr. Salvatore's tribute. They didn't waste the trip. I paid Mr. Salvatore's tribute 2 weeks ago, as per the schedule. I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but you aren't getting one red chip from me. Get! I am Mr. Salvatore's representative. You give me the tribute I asked for, and you will do so now. You lose your hearing. I said I paid the tribute already 2 weeks ago. If you're really from Salvatore, you would know that. Now get. You're the one who has lost your hearing. I am Mr. Salvatore's representative, and you will pay the tribute. Prove you're from Salvatore, and I will consider giving you the chips. Else you ain't getting shit. I do not need to prove myself. I am his representative, and that's all you need to know. Doesn't matter. I can't pay. The last collection only read me out. That's not my concern. You'll get the money now. Mrs. Salvatore does not want to hear excuses. Then we ain't gonna help. Mrs. Salvatore wants his money. I don't have it. He'll be mad at me, but he'll be mad at you too. Salvatore doesn't like people who let him down. You better figure out something quick. I want you. Time to die. But I actually don't want to kill him. I will just... No matter, I can't pay. That's not my concern. You'll get the money now. Miss Salvatore doesn't want to hear your excuses. I can't check back. Yeah, I will just check if there is a different way on my phone. Fallout 2 side quests. Oh, this is kind of a little bit of cheating here. And yay, it's not really optimized for phone use, the damn Phantom Wiki. Of course, you know, I can't just tap out here. So... Okay, so there's no... We actually do need to pay it. I already have. I'll pay your share for that period. In exchange, you will give me a discount at your store. No, on your Neanderthaler. I will not argue with you anymore. My patience at end. These are my terms. I look numb. Alright then, you get a discount. I don't want anything on, but don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah, to be fair, always Salvatore has been too lax if others are poaching. Yeah. I mean, the main power the Salvatores have are just their damn laser pistols. Got it, here's the money. Thought we'd bleed all Renasco of his last time. Alright then. Well, I'll take it to the boss. Go on now. So that's the best outcome, to just get a discount. And apparently in the earlier version has a bug that you can, without the restoration project, that you get a 100% discount on the goods. Yes, Mr. Sartori, you have the trade you asked me to collect. Very well. You've done well. You've earned 25% of the cut. Thank you, Mr. Salvatore. I have another matter that could use your assistance with. I'm interested in the job, Mr. Salvatore. What do you want me to do? That sensitive transaction will be taking place soon. I'm in need of an extra guard to ensure the transaction goes smoothly. We will speak with Mason and do as he directs you. Can I have one of those laser weapons you use? Yes, this time yes. But you'll carry other armaments as well. Talk to Mason about the details, so he'll give you one of the Lightbringers. Yes, Mr. Salvatore. Nice! So this way we're gonna get one of those Lightbringers. Alright, the boss says you're coming along on another transaction we're doing. Make sure you come armed. Don't bring no pea shooters. Then come back and talk to me. Mr. Salvatore said you were to give me a laser pistol. Yeah, that's the word. Here you go. Don't be playing with it neither. You hurt anyone with that thing and I will shoot you dead. Can you teach me how to use this? God damn it. Look, first off, hold it like this. Adjust your grip. Now the loading chamber is here. After an hour and some practice, Mason improved your skill of energy weapons. So why do you need something other than this? These pistols seem pretty powerful. Why is you gotta question everything I say? Look, the other party at this transaction ain't gonna be hurt by these Lightbringers, okay? So make sure you have something else with you. Yes, let's do it. I've got some guns with me. Let's go then. And here we are with the transaction. He's... Shut up, here they come. Yeah, the Enclave. And also, I think you can sneak in to the Vertibird in the restoration project, if I'm not mistaken. In order to get to the base immediately. To Navarro. But then you have to fight in Navarro. That will not be necessary. You know what happens if the camera is going to be the specification requested? Shh. Right, of course, and you brought the light bringers. The laser weapons are in our cargo bay. To ensure your cooperation, will transmit the arming sequence for them once the chemicals are loaded. Well, alright. Load up, boys. No. We'll load the cargo. Right, of course. Give them room, boys. Alright, we're good here. The rest of you guards head back to Reno. We'll meet up with you. Yeah, that's probably not the best time to be stirring up conversation. And just to check out this possibility to sneak in there, I will just do it. Board the vertibird. Once you climb inside the cargo, the door seals behind you. You enter the force zone, but it won't budge. As you try to think a way out, you're the armored soldiers board the vertibird, which then takes off with you trapped inside. Oh shit. After half an hour of sitting in the dark cargo hold, you feel the craft touch down to earth once more. A moment later, the cargo door opens and you see a squad of power armored soldiers. One of them does a double take at you, then turns to others. Holy shit, some of those mutilators and stowed away in the bird. Alert, we got intruders. Raise hands and surrender and hope for the best. Oh, it doesn't look like the Muse are gonna put up a fight. Maybe we should bring the commander, see what he wants to do about us. Alright, let's get this over with. I don't like muties stinging up my office. I got shit to do. You work for the Salvatores? Yeah, I work for the Salvatores. Tell me what I want to know and I'll make sure your death is quick and relatively painless. Did Salvatores put you up to this? Yeah, he thought he'd sweeten the trade by sending me along. What's the deal, huh? That's supposed to be funny, mutant? I think it will be a lot funnier when you're a bleeding corpse. Guards, kill this mutie. Ooh. You think you're funny? Ah, damn it, I didn't crit him. But the entire base is on full alert. That's not the way that we're gonna do it. Or is it? This is so dumb. We blinded him. Ah! These are the fists, my boys. It's also interesting that those scientists heard the fight over here, right? Well, they're in a room that shouldn't allow them to hear it, you know? They're in an isolated room. Ah, the fob that we need. But yeah, we could start a proper fight here and then get to the armor lockers and so on. Oh, Smoked Knowledge and get beat up by her again. I'll just save it as memes. Because honestly, this is not the route that we're gonna go for the stream. It is just to show off the possibility. I didn't think that it would work, that we would actually kill him, but we did. So, glad you finally got back. The boss wants to see you. Forgot to call the text or hearing you. I mean, the idea has merits, yep. It is fun that you have the opportunity, and just them sending you to the boss is obviously the best chance for you. A party favor on the bird, yeah, some explosives. Sitwits, you have done all I have asked. I would like to join Sartori family, become one of my men. I can't, I have other obligations. Thanks for the offer though. That is unfortunately, I can't take the risk that you will remain silent about what you have seen in the desert. Goodbye, Fitz. Oh yeah, bring it on so I can slaughter your entire family one by one. We're not gonna join the Salvatores. We've got better weapons than you guys. I've got the best weapon of them all. My fists. Yeah, but I will do this. I just thought maybe that it's gonna bug some quests later on for the Modinos and so on. So we'll first go to the Modinos now. Also, first we could... Nah, I don't know if we need to bring the Lightbringer to one of the other factions. That's where we're gonna keep the laser pistol. Hey, you're spinning Jenny, the big old fighter. Man, you're good. Who are you? Me, if I gotta ask. Name's Jesus. Jesus Modino. Same as my dad. He's Big Jesus, head of the whole Modino family here in Reno. So most call me Little Jesus. Prevents confusion, you know? I'm looking for a job. Is Modino hiring? Checks over nuts. We're always looking for new blood, especially new blood that's willing to spill blood. You know what I'm saying? Go upstairs, talk to my pa, tell him I sent you, and maybe we can do business. I'll go see him. Thank you, Jesus. But before we're gonna see him, I'll actually take a very short break here. I will be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. And there we go, it didn't take too long. So, up to Modino. I assume that he's the right one. The others are immediately walking in there where I don't know where to go yet. Man turns to face you. He looks sick with fear. Sweat trickles down his face and stains on his clothes. He's staring at you. He looks like he's waiting for you to speak. Are you Jesus Modino? Man speaks in a rasping voice. I am Jesus Modino. You will address me as Senor Modino. Okay, now we'll just talk normally. A bead of sweat trickles on his forehead. What is your business with me? I spoke to your son, Senor Modino. I'm looking for work. Very well. I have work for you. Takes a deep wheezing breath, wipes sweat from his forehead. This package to the stables, north of Reno. Give it to a man or Ramirez, then return. Okay, sounds easy enough. Head up north of Virgin Street, past the casinos, follow the trail that leads outside of town. You will come to the stables. Now go. Follow the directions. You've come to the stables. A new chain-link fence surrounds the two farm section entrances. You are wasting that guy. Everybody respects us because of the prize fighter. You're looking for trouble, Holmes? You're Ramirez? Big Jesus gave me this package to give to you. About time, we're running almost out of jet. So it costs slightly. Can't imagine where it all goes, huh? Yeah, well, you take care now. Big J's, see? He takes care of us, huh? Just last week, I caught 3 slaves who was dumb enough to run. So I got the reward, see? Huh? And you ain't get shit. You just bend and fetch. Me, I'm a guard. Yeah, great. You take care now. So there's a bunch of people. They after slaves tried jet beta yet. They're completely torturing everyone here, testing the drugs. Funnily enough, I've never been to this place before. Opening this gate will probably cause issues. The bald woman doesn't even look up from her clipboard. Yes? Who are you? Look, I'm very busy, so if you don't mind. Who are you? How do you get in here? The barn's won't open. Get it? Kill me. Okay. That causes them to fight. Okay. So what if we go down here, the ladder? Let's see. The jet then. Oh, some of our group opened the door. So we can get in there without causing trouble, I guess.
Who are you? And how the hell did you get in here? Where are those jackass guards?
Here's Myron now.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Fitz.
Oh, that's so. Well, why are you here? Huh? Thought you could hit Myron up for some free drugs?
Drugs? Like what?
You stupid. Jet, motherfucker, Jet. You're talking to its maker, its creator, its God.
Ah.
Damn right I did. I make the shit everybody wants and can't get enough of.
Why did you make Jet?
Why? 'Cause I could. Family Mordino needed a product. Myron makes a product. Mordino makes Myron happy. At least as happy as they're able. Nice little circle of love, huh?
Until they retconned it and turned Jet into a pre-war drug. I'm like, why, Bethesda? Why? Why don't you just admit that someone placed Jet in there as a mistake? Instead, you make it just canon and not accept that someone just messed it up, you know? That would be the easiest way to just say, yeah, we fucked up. Instead of just destroying the canon of the older games. So... how did you make Jet?
You wouldn't understand. It's way above you.
Yeah, I guess an idiot like me couldn't expect to understand the process of manufacturing a hallucinogenic amphetamine hybrid like Jet, huh?
Yeah. Why? You gonna try and prove me wrong, pal?
Sure,
I've
try me.
forgotten more about pharmaceutical research than you'll ever know.
Is there a cure for Jet?
Oh, how quaint. A cure. Sure. You go cold turkey. Of course, I made sure that was a real difficult option with Jet.
How did you create it?
In my lab. Next question.
How did you develop it, smart guy?
Christ. Well, when I came across the Mordino family way back when, they were farming peyote cacti and trying to sell it to tourists as the Reno experience. Total bullshit.
Go on.
I mean, peyote? Come on. It isn't even half the strength of, say, old school LSD.
About the Jet?
Plus, a peyote trip is too long. The profits in fast turnaround and high addiction, like barbiturates before the big one, you know?
Mm-hmm. Always leading somewhere.
Problem is, in the new climate, we can't grow most of the veggies needed for the best drugs.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you.
Couldn't grow coca plants, opium poppies. Oh man, did we try. So we figured our best bet was shrooms.
Why?
You can grow them if you use plenty of Brahmin shit as fertilizer.
Okay.
Plus, hallucinogens have low overhead. So I started experimenting with derivatives of lysergic acid diethylamide and psilocybin. Still, I really wanted to whip up a hard hitter that didn't rely on veggie extracts. Man, was I an idiot, because the answer turned out to be the extracts. Or more precisely, what they were growing in.
How do you mean?
You see, old Jesus Mordino wanted something that the Redding miners would get addicted to fast and make them work harder. So I said, no prob, right?
Right, go on.
Well, it wasn't too hard to come up with a good upper. A sample of that pre-war protein extract corrupted and bam, decent amphetamine.
Ah. Explain to me about Reading again.
Redding? Town full of gold diggers. Mordino wants to control it all, so he comes to me in his wheezing voice and says, Myron, make me something that'll give me Redding.
Oh, sorry, I didn't do the voice too bad of him. So he sounds a little bit more like the Godfather. Then you say?
And I say, okay, what time frame we looking at? He goes, of course, yesterday. Crime lords. Want everything done fast and sloppy. At least they don't have a marketing department.
Yesterday. I see, so go back talking to you about Jet production.
Well, it wasn't too hard to come up with a good upper. A sample of that pre-war
Mhm.
protein extract corrupted and bam, decent amphetamine.
And protein extract?
Before the big ones, some meat companies were experimenting with a cheap protein extract for growing food, but they had to ditch it. One little skin bacteria contaminates it and it's all screwed.
Screwed? How?
The contaminated version acted like an amphetamine when ingested. A little sad effect. Don't ask, it's technical.
Well, maybe you could justify the Jet being there as the protein extract thing. In the like in the past. If Jet was already like similar, you know? So, but no. So, did you somehow get a hold of this protein extract?
I didn't have to. When they first screwed up, they contaminated tons of that shit. And rather than ditch it, they fed it to their Brahmin herds to try and recoup their losses.
Uh-huh. Okay.
See, we started experimenting with the Brahmin shit as fertilizer for the shrooms. Except get this, then we noticed the slaves working the fertilizer vats were getting high from the fumes.
Okay.
By putting tons of Brahmin shit in the vats, we found out that the fumes give more than enough of a kick. Eureka! Literally. Of course, we had to test to get the mix right.
Okay, so there's the actual issue now of the jet that I had to test the stuff. So you still can't turn into somewhat of a pre-war drug, even though the meat extract thing there is actually pre-war stuff. Okay. So how much testing?
About 100 slaves? Mostly heart attacks, cerebral hemorrhages, psychotic episodes, that sort of thing.
Are you insane? You killed 100 human beings just for drug testing?
Well, not on purpose. I mean, slaves are expensive. Still, we made the money back in the first few months, so the Mordino family wasn't too pissed at me.
Some other
What you
question?
want to know?
Oh, the Modino
They're
family.
my patrons. They're all right, I guess.
Well, what? Aren't they treating you alright?
Pretty much. They give me whores, cash, drugs, my own lab, the creative freedom I need to make magic. But, well, no, it's a good gig.
Oh, what? Are they treating you right?
Well, see, the Mordinos don't show Myron the RESPECT, right? I tell them what they should be doing. They say, shut up, Myron, or go back to the lab, Myron, bastards.
Ah. So Myron is definitely full of himself and a narcissist. You're too valuable to be here, Myron. You should leave.
They've forgotten I'm the reason they control Reno, and the reason why Redding will be sucking to their tit in a few months. Most Mordinos got more hair in their butt than brain cells, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm. You're definitely too valuable to be here, Myron. You should leave, like I was saying.
And another thing, the Mordinos can't get it through their skulls that I ain't interested in purifying jet. It does what it's supposed to do. I want to make new drugs, not retool old ones, you know?
Hmm. You're absolutely right. You're too valuable to be here, Myron. You should leave.
Their boy wonder leaving town. That'd wake 'em up. Yeah,
Yeah, sure would. I'd make them see what they really lost.
I like that.
Come with me.
Nah, you look full up. Why don't you ditch the tribal? Looks like he takes being a bonehead too seriously.
Pretty enlightened attitude. I'll think about it, Myron. So I hope that this doesn't start a fight over here. No, they don't care. But yeah, now we have Myron as a possible companion. And to Virgin Street. I hope that doesn't piss off Modino too much that we theoretically talked Myron into leaving him. Have you done as I asked? Yes, I did the tour miss as you asked. Very well, here's your payment. 100 chips. For some delivery it's more than enough. It's better than nothing, I guess. I have more work for you. You need someone who takes a deep breathing breath and wipes sweat from his forehead to collect my percentage from the Corsican brothers. They are late in their payments. Okay, sounds easy enough. Head north to Virgin Street. They are across from the gym. If they give you trouble, if they make excuses, hurt them. So Virgin Street's across the gym. I mean, Jet is a very powerful drug in the game. And I remember how much I used that stuff in Fallout 4. It is nice when you have an actual build with chemistry and so on. So, now for those quests here in Reno. From the Corsican brothers, I guess. These are the Corsican brothers? No, you're not. Okay, so across the gym. Ah, if there's only two, then I guess it's down there. And I wouldn't say that Beth wants to think you it's pre-war, it's just that they fucked up with the lore. It can happen. It's just a problem with the current attitude of writing that they use the mindset of the Elder Scrolls, where you can just change everything at the whim due to Dragon Break. But here, These are not the Corsican brothers. So they are actually up Virgin Street then. I was just thinking that maybe they would be here. Simply due to the fact that this is actually called Virgin Street and the other one is called 2nd Street. Nothing beats the look in the doctor's eye when they hit you with the cure addiction shot for the 3rd time in a month. Can't get that with an auto dog. True. Oh, it's you again. Big man coming through. Well. You the Corsican brothers here? And you're supposed to be on the other side of the gym. I will check. I will check where the guys are actually at. I promise I skimmed over the dialogue a little bit too much there. My mistake. Relic from the Corsican brothers. They are on the 2nd Street, yeah. Are they in the building? Are they in here in the gym? No. The Corsican brothers are running Golden Globes. I didn't know that. The thing is, I always play as a good guy typically, as a wheelchair and a pillar of the community. But you're a druggie as well. The Corsican brothers at your service. Yeah, there it is. I'm here for Big Jesus Modino's money. Sure. Here you go, 250 chips, and say hello to Big Jesus. Yeah, maybe later for you, pal. Is that actually enough money? I wonder, I feel like New Reno is really just ripping us off for all the quests. Like, yup, you always need to give more money instead. Yeah, the Corsican brother is there. Ah. Okay, so he gives more money when we're a prize fighter. That is a funny change. Usually I will only give you 200, but if you're a prize fighter, I give you 250. Yeah, playing the good guys or just merc just out for the money. I guess it's also that in many mods and so on, it's boring to play the bad guy. You just asked, yeah, here's the money. Here, offer's yours. They already paid me this month, but I like to keep them on their toes. Hey, thanks, Big Jesus. Simodine looks at you for a long time and nods. I have one last job for you. There. He takes a deep breath. Is a man who must die. He's good as that. The corpse got a name? This man, Louis Salvatore, has killed many of my men, many proud men of the Modino family. He butchered them in the streets like dogs. His head clenched in the fist. It is my will that this man dies. Got the chips, he's as good as dead. Wait a minute. What's the Salvatore family? What's if the Lightworks can slice men in half? Does that make you afraid? If so, the Modino's family is no use for cowards. No, I'll do it. That is good. That man is a cripple. He hides in this bar, Salvatore, near the Bishop's casino. He is a coward and never leaves his room upstairs. When he's dead, return. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna do that now. We're first gonna travel to Mr. Bishop and see if we can actually do work for Mr. Bishop now. And I mean, we also gotta still do the stuff for the Wright family, so maybe we can take a look at the Sierra Army depot in a bit as well. There's a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, working for evil people is a quick way to meet an evil end. The thing is that often the evil people are then just like, yeah, thank you for doing this for me. Now die. Like, eh? Like, most evil people are just moronic in these games. Like, oh, you helped me, the evil dude? Well, there can only be one big bad evil dude. I'm gonna kill you. Unless it's like a proper quest line, you know. What's up those stairs? You don't need to know, you don't need to know. I'm here to see Mr. Bishop. I wonder. Let me just check here. I know I've been checking my phone a lot. I have really not done enough new arena content, even though I love this place. Let's see, Annie Bishop. For Build City and Fitness secret transaction. Okay, the secret transaction we can witness differently. So are there quests for Mr. Bishop, John Bishop? Made man of the Bishop family. Assassinate Western in the NCR without making it look like a murder. Yeah, there's no real Bishop quests here, huh? Maybe there's some with the restoration project, but I'm not 100% sure, so... Yeah, I mean, that's the problem of being on top. With being on top, everyone benefits from you falling down, yep. Unless you're proper ruler on top. Divide and conquer. Let people grow in power. Oh, and this requires a meat grind, especially turn to handle enough one way or another. You will fall in. Yep. I mean, the problem is probably there that it is a business with a lot of ambitious people. So rest until noon. I already expect someone telling me in the comments like, yeah, you can do stuff for Mr. Bishop in a restoration project if you would take a closer look. But you would need to do this and that. But if someone tells me that in the comments, then I will be very thankful. And also on the other hand, I'd be thankful for the person who actually watched that, bot that much. So Jules told me to come here if I was looking for a weapon. Jules sent him my way? Well, time a lazy bastard made his job, so what can I do for you, mister? I brought you the laser pistol I promised. Well, hell then. True to my word, here's something for your trouble. Gives you a bunch of chips, tucks a pistol. Damn strange looking thing in it. Examines barrel, So Eldritch, do you have something else to sell? You've got Metal Armor Mark II. That is actually something I do want. I do worry that the metal armor will be outdated very soon. But if it is outdated, then we can just do it justice by... Sorry, you cannot carry that much. Yeah. We can just do it justice by equipping one of our group mates with it. So the metal armor I will likely give to... What's his name? Cassidy. Come on.
What's up? You
Yeah. You have the metal armor. And you give me the assault rifle and SMG. We're gonna sell those. And I don't want to sell the Magnum Revolver because it is actually a good weapon. We have the FMJ rounds. How much? And give me the combat shotgun. I think you're equipped with one anyways, right? Yeah, you equip the metal armor. And you give me the leather armor to sell. So, take this. I will give you the leather armor. I will give you this and this. Shotgun is not really that good of a sell. I'll give you all of these damn rock flowers here. I really don't need them. Flower as well. And interesting there. They're called Vicks water flasks. I just realized. Healing powder. Honestly, I'm just holding on to the plated boxing gloves because they are so nice for the boxing area. But nah, we'll keep them. Maybe in California, maybe in San Francisco we could use them. You have the booze here as well. Here's a Xander root. And then the money. Or do you have money? On the other hand, we could use some ammunition. For the 5 caliber. Okay. Nothing yet, and thank you. So now with the better metal armor. And now we're gonna travel to the Sierra Army Depot. I guess it was the drugs wearing off. Yeah. If I kick the bucket, don't boo me here. But you, my guys. I need you to wait here.
This look like a good place to sit back for a bit.
And you also wait here
What's
for a
up?
second.
Well, all right.
I'll get you with me very soon. So the question is, you've got all of these turrets here, right? Okay, these turrets are all active. This one there seems to be inactive. Unless it's just because they're too far away. I know that we have to get to a room and we need to fire off an artillery shell in order to get into the Sierra Army Depot without dying. I just asked myself if we need some wire cutters or something with the tool. So it's about protecting all my safety. When sealed. There's the different levels of the Sierra Army Depot. Exterior, the main entrance. We could probably blow a hole in here. I don't know. Of course, the Wiki doesn't help right now. I remember doing this once, a long time ago. I assume if I just run through here, I will just get cut down, so... I'll save over the toxic caves now. Army Depot. Yeah. That is not the correct path. Let's see. Because I wonder whether we can blow up the fence. Can we just cut it with the wire cutters? No. So... drop it. Now we're gonna wait and see if it blows a hole through the fence. But I mean, if you're in the Fallout show, then you can just walk past these turrets because they miss you, you know? Especially if you have a robo-dog. Or like a dog, you know? Okay, that didn't do anything. Shit. Going to there. I don't know if we're gonna make it this way. There's a power supply. The main entrance is definitely not the correct one. I don't think we're gonna make it this way, huh? Jesus Christ. I don't have a stealth boy. Yeah.
You have died.
Yeah, you have died, I know. Oh, the fucking Sierra Army Depot. They are all dead and have no loot whatsoever on them. Yeah, I don't think... Let's go. I don't think I can do it right now. I need to look it up again.
What's up? You got the... Alright then.
And judging from the fact that we have like... another half hour that I will stream. To have like... to reach 5 hours again. Like the last ones. Mission Counter Traveler. We will now just kill the Salvatores. And then go to Broken Hills. We can return to the Sierra Army Depot in the future. When I know how to actually break in. And maybe we also need to talk to the Bright family a little bit about this madness, you know. But maybe it's also his way of getting rid of us. Like, yeah, you're not in the family, you're a hitman, you did the stuff that I wanted you to do. But if you fail, then, well, at least you're dead. But if you succeed, then all the better. I was thinking about it. The laser defense on the metal armor is crazy. It's 80%, so light bringers are useless. Not Sierra Army Depot, near Reno. Yep. Yeah, come in here, my guys. No. So, you had this dialogue, so we don't accept it. Yeah, it did seem like there was a lot of others, yeah, definitely. Holy shit. They just critted the shit out of Zulik. He's just called Boss Salvatore. And you're done for. The brutal animation. Meta Armor Mark II, Mirrored Shades. Yeah, Zulik, you're gonna get a new armor. So Meta Armor Mark II. Its model looks so weird. I'm also gotta heal him. Before we go downstairs and take care of the rest of the Salvatore family. Yeah, too tired. An oxygen tank. I mean, on one hand, the Salvatore dude was clever for making deals with the Enclave, using it as an opportunity to empower himself. On the other hand, he would have doomed himself and the entire wasteland. And these guys dropped the full armor.
What's up?
I can't carry that much stuff. So, God, the laser pistols are heavy. But they will certainly fetch a good price. If not here, then in the NCR. Yeah, the armor's just too heavy. Okay then. Anything in here? Just a regular. So now time to go downstairs and clean up down there. No, we're not gonna use the haymaker. I'm gonna use the power kick into the eyes. Yeah. And another haymaker. I won't walk in the path. now you will get another punch in the eyes. Sadly no crit. Yeah, that is 5. So just give him a power kick into the eyes. Prostitute uses jet. What the fuck? Is everyone hostile now? No, not everyone. Okay. Why did we kill Bill, though? For his valuable pocket lint. Now give me the jet. So Zulik, have some more trash. Another shotgun. Also, what's our skill with energy weapons? Yeah, only 15. Okay, now let's go to Modino and tell him that the job is done. And then refuse to join his family too. And up there now. He's dead. Your family's avenged, Signor Modino. So I've heard. You've done well. My faith in you is not misplaced. Here's your payment. 500 chips. Thank you. I have no work for you. I wish to be alone. Leave now and do not return. Okay. Ah, he doesn't actually make us a mate, man. Interesting. I'm gonna check back with new Reno Arms very quickly. And then we're gonna go to Broken Hills. For eventually traveling down to the NCR, because their army depot, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work right now. At least not without knowing exactly what to do. Because if it says that we can cut through the fence, or at least like, maybe we gotta use it on it. The tools, maybe. But then that's something that I would need to check again. So, my friend, what can I get for you? Guns and bullets. Money. Plastic explosives. I'll use FMJ. Something else you have to offer. Now the Metal Armor Mark II would be nice. To fully have our group fully equipped with Metal Armor Mark II. But this is good enough. Oh, wait. Merchant Street. Use the car. Gotta travel properly, Broken Hills. Oh shit! Ah, that stings. Hey, buddy, name's Lumpy. Could you help me out here for a second? Oh my god, are you okay, Lumpy? Oh, just peachy. Aside from several compound fractions and a hood ornament, lodged several feet up my ass. I'm right as rain. Alright, just relax. Do you mean to help you? Sandy looks at you in the eyes. He blinks again. I'll take that as a yes. You're goddamn right, yes. I can barely move. Now mind you, I ain't whining. I had worse scrapes. Why this ain't nothing compared to that mix-up years ago with the cola truck down south race. You should have seen it, kid. Cabs everywhere. Well, imagine someone running across them that in the desert. They would have been rich. You bet. Ow, I hated to put a damper on a escalating conversation, but you could help me out from this under the bumper, I'd appreciate it. Are you sure? You probably shouldn't move. Don't worry about it. Everything will pop back in place eventually. Alright, get ready. I told him we need traffic signs, I said, but did they listen? No. Let's not listen to old Lumpy. Yeah. But that's a good joke. Also, until noon. It's also interesting how the soundtrack here is just vats of goo, I think it is, right? I'm Liz, what do you want? To buy something? So, let's see what you got. A knife. Water flask. Scout handbook is good. And some money. Yeah, that's fine. Or move one of those. Let's see what we can fetch. Nah, we're just gonna give them this. Done. Thanks. See. Oh no, one other thing. If anything special you could set me up with that isn't on the shelves? Looks you and your party. No, so I don't think I have anything special you would like useful. What you see out here is what you get. Okay. But she looks at the party, so maybe there's like a way to get something special then. We got a different person in charge as well. So, who are you? What do you want? Ever hear of a gek? A gek? Never heard of it. I'd imagine no one else has either. It sounds like an animal or something that's nasty claws, though. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I have more questions, though. What is this place? This place is a power station for Broken Hills. What I do is essentially a maintenance job on the place, make sure it keeps running. It's pretty damn functional, though. Powered by uranium slugs. Uranium slugs? Well, with the uranium mine right here, and with atomic power being the power of the future, it seems only right that we keep up with the times. We might be small, but we are progressive. Alright then. So, who are you? Me? I'm Brian. I work to generate that powers this place. I see, that's very interesting. Must be rewarding work. Well, no it's not. Not really. I mostly just sit here and make sure none of the diodes flip out. I make some minor adjustments, I flip some switches, that's about all. Anyone could do it. Anyone, eh? I have some other questions. Nothing. Bye. Maybe there's a book in here? No. So down here. Keep out. Not the new Reno. Gonna make a new save. Broken Hills. This is their caravan yard. Yeah, caravan office. Good to have that sign inside the place, right? Hey, bud, what can I do for you? I need to buy stuff. Yeah, what do you want to buy? Let's see what he has to sell. 7.62mm. Nothing too special. Nice seeing if you ever want anything more from me. I'm looking for a job. Want a job? Well, we got two choices. Shoveling Brahmin dung for a day for 100, or you can escort one of the caravans for 200. We got the caravans to Gecko, the New California Republic, and Vault City. Alright. Didn't realize there was the side entrance here. And yep, over here we've got a mutant with a minigun.
What do you want, human?
Marcus. So, who are you?
I'm Marcus. Help build the place. Now I'm sheriff.
You helped build this place? That must have been a long time ago.
Long story. Want it short, or the whole thing?
Well, I'm not too busy. Let's hear it all.
Right. After the master and the vats were destroyed, I wandered a bit. No place to go. One day got attacked by this fool wearing power armor.
Really?
That was Jacob, from the Brotherhood of Steel. He'd sworn some oath to destroy muties. We tussled for a while. Probably a day or two. After a while, we just started laughing. What was the point?
Then what?
We became friends. Headed off together. Then, other people started following us. Guess they figured if they weren't safe with a mutie and a steel knight, safe just wasn't going to happen.
So you set up here, right?
Uranium mine. I knew there was one around from old maps. Now, anybody's welcome here, long as they act right. Others might not think much of us, but nobody's more free than we are. There you go.
Wait, you were friends with a guy from the Brotherhood?
Damn right. Best friend I ever had.
Yeah, right. You would have dipped him just like everyone else.
Hell yes, I would have. What a great mutant he would have been.
I don't think he'd be happy to hear you say that.
We had this argument all the time. I miss that hard head.
What's about the massive hatred for humans?
You're talking a long time ago. The world's moved on. You want to hear ancient history?
Definitely. But it's also interesting with him stating that the world has just moved on from there.
Right. Well, never really hated humans. We just had a better way. These new governments, they think they've got all the answers. Blah, blah. Been there, seen that. Got the scars.
So, what was the better way?
The master wanted to elevate everyone to his level so we wouldn't fight each other anymore. He was convinced we wouldn't do it by ourselves. Couldn't. We had to be forced to evolve.
Do you agree?
While Jacob was alive, I thought the master was wrong. But it seems that while some men can heed the call and rise above it all, most just run away.
So you think the master was right?
When Jacob heard the call and embraced it, So did the Vault Dweller. But no matter how many rise above, the masses will always destroy them. Right?
Maybe.
The Master just wanted everyone to see clearly. The Vault Dweller ended that dream.
Sounds like you admire and hate the Vault Dweller at the same time.
You're right. If all humans fought for what they believed in like that, we wouldn't have needed the Master's plan in the first place.
The Master wanted to enslave humanity.
But don't forget, I knew the folks involved. They were the best humanity had to offer. Your people are going to tell the story a different way. Right?
Maybe. I have more
Something else you
questions.
wanted?
I will just start this whole question here
Marcus.
again.
Help, long story. Want it short or the whole? Right. And that was. We became uranium mine. I knew there was one around from. Damn right. Best friend. Hell yes. We were talking a long time ago. Right. The Master wanted while Jacob heard. The Master just wanted.
I just wanted
everyone
to see his
see
reaction to
clearly.
this one.
The original Vault Dweller? You mean the one who killed the Master and destroyed the vats?
Yes.
Not a problem. Like I said, that was a long time ago.
I'm not afraid of you.
No reason to be, unless you cross me or someone in my town. Be civilized. That's all I ask.
Oh, okay. I'll keep it in mind. I have more questions.
Something else you wanted?
So, what's the story of this place?
Long story. Want it short or the whole thing?
Neither. I have more questions.
Something else you wanted?
So, why aren't you mutants attacking me?
Oh, what sinkhole are you from? Muties and normals made peace a long time ago.
So Zalimok was sitting here just peacefully watching the stream with my pigeon on my shoulder, and she laid an egg on me. An actual egg, or... Because that's interesting. And then this is random trivia. That seems like they feel safe there then. So, what single are you from? Muties and normals made peace long time ago. I am from a village founded by the original Vault Dweller.
The original Vault Dweller? You mean the one who killed a man?
Yeah,
Problem. Like I
I'm
know
not
reason
afraid
to
of you,
be,
blah.
unless
More
something else you
question.
wanted. Oh, what
I'll just do this
sinkhole are
again
you
from a
from?
village
You
in
ever get
Northwest.
back there, tell them the war's over. It's been over a long time.
Okay.
Something else you wanted?
I guess they felt safe with you then. Safe with you then, Zalimok. See you as a nest. But that is a story that doesn't happen often, I guess. So, what's the news?
What's news? What's news? Well, getting kind of worried about one of our caravan guys, Chad. He might be skimming. You up to checking him out for me?
Sure, I'll do it.
Great. Let me know when you found something, right?
I have more questions
Something
though.
else you wanted?
Okay, you want to travel with
Too
me?
many people. I've done my traveling with a horde.
Alright. Yeah, we would need more charisma in order to have more people follow us. And who are you? What the hell do you want? Get out of my house, Pinky. It's a caravan dude, right? Just Broken Hills, tomb where the Chet is skimming money from the caravan runs. Build a outfitter, and I'm a looking lean man. Who are you? Howdy friend, what can I do for you? Who are you? I'm Chet. I'd like to get a job with you. Talk to Bill, he'll help you out. I've got more questions. Tell me about... Marcus has been asking a few questions about you. Like what? He suspects you of skimming money that's supposed to be going to Broken Hills. Look, I don't know anything about that. I'm sure as hell don't like when people accuse me of things. And I suggest you leave. I'm going to find out the truth. Bye. So who are you? Me? I'm Bill. As the man said, the bill you have to pay. Though technically I suppose some would say PU. I'm the caravan outfitter for this town, the plan, the caravan routes, and the range of provisioning. I hire people for jobs. I'm also in charge of unity patrols. Jobs? What sort of jobs? Okay. Help you? Who are you? I'm Susan. I'm guard for Bill's caravans. Anything else? Yep. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions about Chad. Your questions? Maybe I get answers. What do you want to know? Where does he, what's he like? What's he like? Well, he's friendly but abrasive. He's a good boss and usually fair to us. He doesn't treat us badly or anything. If that's what you mean. Any more questions? Yep. Can he be trusted? Well, he's a little shady, I guess, but then so are most people these days. Any other questions? Where does he get his money? I always kind of assumed he brought it with him, and plenty of it at that. It's not the sort of thing you ask a guy, you know. Any more questions? What's his history? I have no idea what his history is. I mean, just about all of us caravan guards or drifters who came here for the job. Figured he's another one who had to vacate someplace in a hurry. Any more questions? Now forget about it. Alright. But also, now that we are hitting 5 hours and so on, and it's 4 AM here, I think it's enough for today. So, I hope if you enjoyed the stream, that you will give it a like. Maybe subscribe, it's all up to you. If you want to see more stuff, especially when we continue our adventure here in Fallout 2. And we're gonna continue our adventure on Friday. Same time, same starting time and so on. I will set it up in the live stream feed so you can see it. And yeah. Have a nice Wednesday. A nice remaining week. And hope you survive it.